Welcome back to another Montreal Canadiens play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach French, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on an amazing, great Saturday night, a hockey night in Canada. Tonight, Montreal Canadiens are at the Scotia Bank and Toronto to play again the Maple Leaf. Montreal Canadiens game number 80 of the season have a record of 39, 31, and 9 with 87 points. They are right now on the spot number 8 in the playoff of the Eastern Conference in NHL. Great news for the Montreal Canadiens. What are you talking about? First of all, the Columbus Blue Jackets beat the Washington Capitals by a score of 7-0 today. We did the game live stream this afternoon, and completely the Columbus destroyed the Washington. They gave 41 goals in the last 9 games. The Washington Capitals, since February 21st, the Washington Capitals are the 7th, I believe, or 5th worst defensive in the NHL. Said that, the New York Rangers and the New York Islanders, two teams in the chase of the playoff spot in the Eastern Conference, got eliminated today with 2 losses. One by the New York Islanders and in a shootout against the Philadelphia Flyers. Thanks so much, Flyers, for that. They lost by the score 4-3. And then for another game, the Hurricane beat the Rangers by the score 7-3. And with that loss, the New York Rangers are now eliminated of the playoff after they won the President Trophy. What a turnover at the New York Rangers. We'll see what's happening with the head coach Peter Laviolette, the general manager Chris Drury. Is going to be a hot summer at the Big Apple this summer for the New York Rangers. Now the Montreal Canadiens play again the Maple Leaf. This is the 4th matchup of the season between both teams. We know the first game of the season, Montreal Canadiens surprised everybody with a big W of 1-0, a shootout. The Samuel Montembeault won he faced to 48 shots. Then the Toronto Maple Leafs beat the Montreal Canadiens by the score 4-1. And then the Toronto destroyed the Montreal Canadiens by the score 7-3. And the Bell Center, this is the final game between both teams. Now, the Montreal Canadiens tried to keep the spot number 8. It's not a must-win. I think some people does not understand too much the standing. If they lose today, it's not end of the world. They still have 2 more games to win and to participate to the playoff 2024-2025. So it's not a must-win. It would be better for the Montreal Canadiens to win tonight, but it's not going to be easy. First of all, it's a back-to-back. Secondly, Dobeš between the pipe. Thirdly, the Toronto Maple Leafs tried to keep the position number 1 at the Atlantic Division. The good news for the Montreal Canadiens, the Toronto play with 5 defensemen. Possibly you're going to see Mitch Marner as the defenseman during the game. Everything's possible with Greg Berube, and we'll see what's happening. We have a lot of people in the chat. Thanks for all the news, all the subscriber and the likes the last couple of days, and we'll see what's happening also. If the Detroit Red Wings lose the next game, they are eliminated. Same situation with the Columbus Blue Jackets. Now, if Montreal get 1 point tonight, but the Detroit Red Wings are eliminated of the race, going to be only 2 teams, the Columbus Blue Jackets and the Montreal Canadiens. The Blue Jackets play on the road tomorrow. Again, who? The Washington Capitals. He has a lot of spark between the Washington and the Columbus today after an amazing body check of Adam Fantilli scored 2 goals today against Ren Leonard. And then Leonard tried to fight the zone game cruelly. Did not turn good for Ren Leonard. A lot of you want the Montreal select last season Ren Leonard. We'll see what's happening. The last 5 games, Nick Suzuki have 8 points. Mitch Marner 7 points. Both of them lead the leader, the most points for both teams in the last 5 games. Matthew Nice and Nick Suzuki have also 4 goals during the span of 5 games. We have Troy Tooney is in the house. PS in the house. Then we have Paul G is in the house. Enjoy the game. Cheer. Here we go. MV33 is in the house. Welcome back. Killer knocked the door. Billy knocked the door. Also, Jason K is in the house. Following by Alex LDP. Sit at home to watching the Buffalo Sabres lead the play against the Panthers. The last moment it was 1-0 for them. Robert Wolf is in the house. Welcome. Not a Habs fan, but they have been incredible lately. They will make it the playoff. Robert Wolf, first of all, hopefully you're going to subscribe and be a part of the Hockey Nation, Ab Nation family. And glad to see other fans stop by to say hi and to talk about the Montreal Canadiens. We will appreciate that. RJ Calabro news update is in the house tonight. Welcome back. We're going to deliver all the news around the NHL. You already did what I just mentioned. It's one game happening. The Western Kings beat the Color Avalanche, I believe, 5-4. The Buffalo lead 1-0. And thanks so much for those updates. A little bit later or start very soon, guys. We have the Laval Rocket play against Syracuse. Then we have Reggie is in the house tonight. Jamo Vertanen from Finland knocked the door. And then we have Mr. Punk is in the house. Constantin knocked the door. Welcome back. And A2 is in the house tonight. Welcome back with us tonight. And Bren, welcome back, Bren. In a couple of you follow the game between the Washington and the Columbus Blue Jackets. And then after 2 periods, we decided to follow the game New York Islanders. It was very fun. We have about 50, 60 people, guys, sharing our thought about both games. Dobeš, 742, 2.87, save percentage of 904, versus the excellent goaltender Anthony Stollards, 19-8-3, 2.28, a save percentage of 922, the winner of the Stanley Cup last season with the Florida Panthers. Roy from Bangkok is in the house. Welcome back. One with Kings Moderator knocked the door. Welcome also. Guy is in the house tonight. Welcome back. And we have Francois Pitt. Francois back in the house tonight. After it's not easy for Francois. Francois work a lot during the week, but glad to see you around, Francois. Always a pleasure to have Francois Pitt in the house with us. Dan Asham and Colette, both of them directly from Winnipeg, are in the house tonight. Steve Surpin from Salem, Oregon, joined us on the great game. What about Joseph Laham? Hopefully you don't know. Did the Caps think that game or what? With Shepard, the goaltender. It would look like they pick up a goalie at the beer leagues on the morning, and they asked him, "I would like to be with us tonight." Alex Ovechkin was not play; he stay in Washington. Henry is back in the house tonight. Hopefully you doing well. Never mind, Edmonton and Minnesota can both clinch it with a win. Tony, can you explain to me how Detroit is still even in the race? They are 6 points behind us with 3 games remaining, both at play. To play, but they don't already have the Islanders the tie break. But if they win the last 3 games, new member, thanks so much, new member of the Hockey Show. If they win, honestly, the last 3 games, the New York, the Detroit Red Wings. Let me check again to give you the right information. The Montreal Canadiens are right now 29 regular win. If they lose the last 3 games. The Detroit at 28. If they win the last 3 games, they're going to have the same number of points, and they're going to have 40 W versus 39 for the Montreal Canadiens. And that's the reason they're going to be past the Montreal Canadiens 20. Here we go. We got this right. Jeffrey Comes or Kearns, RIP, go leave, go. Good luck. Thought about this, Jeffrey. Matt knocked the door tonight. Welcome back. Alex, de retour avec nous ce soir. Alex, welcome back. Gary knocked the door from Ontario. Tony, a huge relief for the New York Rangers. Gary Cornoyer, the Travel UPS is in the house tonight. What about Theodore? Salut mon Theodore, merci d'être avec nous ce soir. Coach Winnipeg is having the without party. Winnipeg again. Here we go. For the Winnipeg Jet. Eminem back in the house tonight. Welcome back. Eminem was with us on afternoon game. Thanks so much, game to become a subscriber of the Hockey Show. everything we get left and right, helping the channel to stay alive. So you can join us as a member and contribute with a super sticker, a super chat, or a member of the Hockey National Show. We have Sébastien back in the house tonight. Rob also joined us, Joseph. Yeah, right. Ovidio, salut mon homme, de retour avec le hockey. Ovidio was with us during afternoon. Eric, back in the house tonight. Hopefully you're doing well, Eric. Maybe I see you last week, but I'm not sure. We'll see what happening with the Montreal Canadiens during the weekend. But head-to-head, we best 3 times this season. The first thing, Road 20, is the regular win. If they are both together, the regular win, they go after that at the tiebreaker of the game during the season. Baron knocked the door. Dobeš need to tell the team they gave them 9 goals. Constantin, welcome back. Billy, Sébastien, Ron, Roger Delaney. Back in the house, Roger. Hopefully you're doing well. Then we have a super sticker of Mr. Roger Delaney, guys. Gave the first goal of the game of the Hockey National Show with a super sticker after the subscriber of Guy. Thanks so much, Roger Delaney. We're going to give the assist to Guy George on that one. And RJ Calabro for all the work he does for the Hockey National Show. Here we go. Thank you. He did it again. Roger Delaney scored the first goal of the game on the super sticker of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Thanks so much for all the contribution. Roger is another one contribute at the Hockey National Show. Very kind of you to do that. RLG level A2. I'm nervous about tonight. Gonna be a tough one. Hope you don't have another bad start. A2. A2. Yeah, one game this season. Oh, Camille Dubé passed away. Camille Dubé. Remember Camille Dubé? Radio-Canada. Passed away at the age of 79 or 80 years old. So I will be honest with you guys. This game tonight is the first time I don't feel good. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I did not look like what I said last night. And it could be ugly tonight. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm nervous about this game tonight. I don't know why, but I don't feel good. And I hope I'm wrong. And I hope Montreal win. And I hope they can get 1 point. I hope they lose by 1 goal. I see this game, guys, 3, 4, 5 goals against the Montreal Canadiens tonight. How my feeling is right now. We'll see. So A2, I have the same feeling. Good morning, Coach Reggie. Good morning, good evening, Reggie. The Suncran is start in town. Jerry McNamara. RIP also with Greg Millen, Eric Shero, and Camille Dubé. We feel that. Chekai needs some reps. We will need him in the playoff. We'll see. I'm not going to comment yet about him. Thanks so much, Roger. Eric, thanks for all the likes. I need to start building momentum for the playoff. Play hard and grips from the start. It's a simple mistake. Larry Lavalley knocked the door. Welcome back, Larry Lavalley. Steven, back in the house tonight. Even Amir is several of all the players injured. Not a fan of that. He looked like Gally, 1.5 million to recover from the 2021 run. Charlot is in the house. Welcome back, Charlot. Nathalie Maurice, the singer of the Toronto Maple Leafs, right now. Amy, lucky it will still 55. Gary Lavalley, Gary, welcome. Ken Winford is in the house. Steven, Gogol, Toronto will turn the lights back on the CN Towers tonight, Markin. And MVP, Brian, Billy, try to pick up everything here. And Ovidio, Steven, Joe Paletta, back in the house tonight. We'll hope we cleanse it tonight. Even Dimidav is on the top of the building. Denis Girard, what's up, coach? Stubble and Hudson will bounce back, plus Cookie Monster, Nate Gold, Gary Cournoyer. Concerning coach, the Ab comforter the most of the expect if we make it to the playoffs, we should consider a successful year. Here we go, guys. The puck drop between the Montreal and the Toronto Maple Leafs. Bon match, mes amis. Bonne première période. Et merci beaucoup d'être avec nous ce soir dans Hockey National Show. Tavares with the puck now, chasé par Gallagher, bring puck on the backside, shoot the puck, Dobeš make a save, recovery par Dvorak, skate with the puck at the blanche, come at the red line, c'est 2 versus 2, Gallagher, Dvorak cross each other, but this way, lose the puck, recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs, set up by Morgan Riley. Riley now behind the net with Carlo, the new player for the Toronto Maple Leafs from the Boston Bruins. Set up by Riley, the breakout, looking now left and right, skate a little bit in front of goaltender, Stolarz, tipped by Matthews behind the net at Dobeš, recovered by Lane Hudson. Hudson played his worst game of the season with Kaden Coley yesterday. Coley had also a very difficult game. Long stretch pass now by Coley, gave back to Sakoski from Caulfield. Sakoski battled the puck behind the net of Stolarz, recovered by Matthews. Matthews returned the puck to Riley. Get out of zone by neutral zone par le Toronto Maple Leafs, attacking now by McMahon. McMahon crossed the blue lines, coming behind the net and recovered by Hudson. Hudson reverse it back to Coley. Coley now to Sakoski. Sakoski crossed the blue line, gave back now to Suzuki, crossed the red line back Caulfield, down the puck all the way behind Stolarz. Oh, we can win tonight. Let's go RJ Calabro, and we'll see what happening. The puck go set up by the Simon Benoit. He back Dudley. Cross the blue line house, coming neutral zone, down the puck behind the net, recovered by the new hook, battle with Max Domi. Domi loses the puck again, battle in front of Laney. Laney recovered, gave back to New Hook. New Hook attacking now, neutral zone, down the puck behind the net, chased by Kapanen. Kapanen in front of the Benoit, turn around, cut back, but recovery now by Max Domi. Behind Simon Benoit, Domi lobbed the puck neutral zone, the puck bounces in front of the bench on Montreal, set up by the defenseman Strobel, back to Savard. Savard back-to-back game for him, down the puck by the Montreal Canadiens, all the way back on defensive of the Toronto. Both teams exchange the puck from the defenseman to other defenseman, opponent team. Strobel return the puck to Savard. Savard bubble with the puck a little bit in front of the Lawrence. Strobel now at the blind, return the puck for himself, gave back to Savard again. Montreal again, try to get a puck now. Another confusing problem on the DDD. Too many DDD right now. It's not what you're looking for. Jake Evan with a puck to Strobel. Strobel get a puck now. And for the bench from Montreal, cross the line, red line, down the puck, all the way behind it. Chased by Armia. Armia first one to recover. Give back to Evans. In front for the net. Shoot the pipe by Pesera. Pesera play again tonight. Did you see his finger after the game? That he was ugly. Back to Evans. Evans gave back to Carrier. Fire the puck. Save. Rebound by Evans. Missed the net. Recovered by Toronto. Cross the blue line. At the red line. Lawrence down the puck. Possible. No icing. Intercept by Dobeš. Dobeš give the puck back to Carrier. Carrier lose the puck now. Recovered by Evans. Return the puck behind Anderson. Recovered by Nylander. Another turnaround. Come back at the line. Looking now. Give the puck back. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovered by Evans. Evans sit on the ice. Madison with the puck now. Gave back to Gallagher, tip the puck back again. Toronto recovery, but Benoit down the puck behind the net on the Montreal again. Carrier gave back to Madison. Madison now at the left side of Dobeš, gave back to Gallagher, and then the zone down the puck behind Stolarz, all the way behind the net, recovered by Denev in front of Dvorak. Shoot the puck by Gallagher, intercept by Stolarz, gave the puck back to the D. Now the Montreal kill the puck in the zone by Anderson. The puck bouncing back on the other side. Gallagher get the puck looking now. Shoot the puck in front of the net. A block shot by Deneuve. Now recovery by Benoit. Benoit gave back to the wall. Intercept by Tavares. And gave back to Nylander. Nylander's coming out. Gave back to Tavares. Chasing the puck behind Dobeš with Hudson. Protect the puck on the right side, but helping by Gallagher. Gallagher win the puck back to the Warrack. Intercept by Montreal. Skating by Suzuki. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming on the other side. Caulfield in front of the net. Shoot the puck. He missed the net. Recovery by Suzuki. Win the puck on the board. All the way back at the line. Pinch for the Montreal. But tip the puck outside zone by the Toronto. First opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens by Cole Caulfield. And we have only one shot since the beginning of this game. Now the puck will recovery by Lane Hansen behind the net. Up to Dobeš. Back to the left side. The Suzuki carrying the puck. Neutral zone. Offensive side. Hold the puck. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking now. Return the puck by Suzuki behind the net. Suzuki still the puck by O'Reilly from Suzuki. And then it's coming to Nice. And Nice back to Marner. And the puck bouncing to Dobeš. Dobeš will recover in front of the Marner. And that would be the first whistle of this game with 4 minutes, 34 seconds play without no whistle. What a game so far. Great start for both teams. We got since the beginning of this game. And 26 in the house. Goal is in the house. Charles also in the house. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show. Don't forget, please, to click on the like, subscribe at the Hockey Nation and App Nation. Get removed of the dots. Nylander is on the face-off. Phase 2. It was maybe Evans. No, it was Kapanen. No, it was Evans. Evans still on the ice. Now go back by Madison. Madison ran the puck around the butt. Tip on the Montreal. Intercept by Toronto in the zone. Go back now to behind the net by Domi. Domi chasing with Carrier. Battle now. Intercept by Beckman. The puck bouncing back. Domi, Carrier, battle behind the net. Dobeš. Joint one out by Jake Evans. Dobeš make a save. Recovered by Jake Evans. Evans on the line with Kapanen. And I don't know what that line it is. New Hook, Kapanen, Evans, Kapanen. Go back to Savard. Return puck to Savard. Now cross the blue lines, come in the zone. Get back to Laney. Laney down the park behind the net. It was for precaution. Defensive for the Montreal to keep Evans on the ice. And now Kapanen with Laney. Behind the net, Solar in the puck, pinch one up by Montreal Canadiens, the puck by Stubble, hit by Old Bird, recovered by Laney, but not far because intercept by the defenseman of the Toronto Maple Leafs without the puck outside the zone. Cross the red line now by Old Bird, and no chance for him. Laney recovery, and down the puck on the defensive side. Toronto go D to D, set up by Benoit in front of Kapanen. Benoit looking now. Long stretch pass now, tip of the Toronto Maple Leafs, puck bouncing back to Lane Hudson, chasing now by Old Bird behind the net. Hudson stop behind Dobeš. 40 minutes to go remaining first period. 0 shot. 0-0 between both teams. Now attacking by Montreal. Carrying by neutral zone by Armia. Armia's coming out. Turn around. Protect the puck now. Looking in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovery now by the Montreal Canadiens by goalie. Now we have first penalty of the game by the Toronto Maple Leafs. And the Montreal Canadiens are going to be on the power play. 2 minutes for cross-checking, I believe, was the call. With that, will be a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back with all the update of this game between Montreal and the Toronto Maple Leafs. Here we go. Power play guy for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal is 2-20. Montreal didn't score 0 power play in the last 6 games. One of the reasons Hudson have 0 points the last 3 games. And he's stuck with 58 assists because the productivity of the power play Montreal Canadiens is not there. And this is the biggest problem right now. One of the biggest problems for the Montreal Canadiens the last couple of games. I know everybody talk about the start of the game for Montreal Canadiens, but at the end of the day, it's one area Montreal need to become better is honestly on the power play with Patrick Lenny, by the way. And we got a feeling Lenny pipe at one here. Here we go. Killer is in the house tonight. Welcome back. And we have a few people knock at the door. Thanks for being a part. Already 60 likes. Thanks so much for all you likes tonight. 13:46 to go remaining on this period. And is 0-0. Jeff Gordon talked with Evan Demidov. Sit with him and the lodge at the top of this. The Laval Rocket lead 1-0. By the way, guys, the first game of the Jakub Fuller between the pipes. I apologize if you did not talk about this. Jakub Fuller scored play his first game in American Hockey League. Hudson has 64 points, son number a point of Chris Chelios. Here we go. First minute of the game. Carlo, Philip Myers, by the way. Set up by Hudson. Get back now to Caulfield. Caulfield looking now. Caulfield get back to Sakeski. Return the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield to the wall. Walk it down now. Return the puck to Hudson at the blind. Walk at the middle of the blind. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield's looking down for option in front of the net. Shoot the puck and miss completely the puck. And the net to recover by Lenny. Lenny bubble with the puck with Matthews. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield get back to Suzuki. Looking now. Now Suzuki's coming now at the goal line. Return the puck to Hudson. Hudson back to Lenny. Lenny at the top circle. Fire the puck in front of the net. Black shot. The puck bounces. Suzuki trying to get a puck. It's Toronto intercept by Hudson at the blind. Back to Lenny. Lenny again. We're back now to Suzuki. Suzuki looking now. It's coming out at the goal line. Suzuki bubble right now. Return back to Hudson at the blind. Walk again at the blind. Looking at option passing. I return back to Suzuki at the Dasa. Fire puck. The Lenny shot by one time a shot. Black shot by Stolar. Rebound by Suzuki. Save again by Stolar. And now the puck stuck at the corner by the referee. Helping out by Suzuki. Ran the puck all the way back to Suzuki. Suzuki get a puck back at the dots. Looking out for option passing. Walk at the goal line. Get back to Sakeski. Return back to Suzuki. Bubble the puck now. The puck bouncing back to Hudson. Walk at the line. Get back to Suzuki. It's coming out to the side. Fire puck. He missed the net. Recovered by Lenny. Lenny looking now. It's coming down to Suzuki at the blind. Now Suzuki return the puck to Sakeski. Walk at the hash marker. Set up by Suzuki. Bubble with the puck again. Decide to return at the blind. Get back to Hudson. Hudson now looking now. Back to Sakeski. Missed the puck. Completely. Benoit intercept. Return the puck to Lenny. Lenny to Caulfield. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Sakeski recovery. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. 25 seconds. Back to Suzuki. Get back to Lenny. The puck bouncing back. Toronto icing the puck all the way on the defensive side. Intercept by Dobeš. Get back to Hudson. New plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Hudson now at the red line. Decide to return the puck. Get back now to Anderson. Anderson walk inside the zone. Control the puck. Skate all the way behind the net. Chasing by Carlo. Go back at the blind. Set up by Madison. Madison back to this time to New Hook. Back to Gallagher. Intercept by Toronto. Intercept now by Dewarak. And the puck go back at the blind. But 5 versus 5 shoot by Madison. Black shot by Toronto. The puck bouncing back outside the zone. Recovered by Nick Suzuki. Down the puck behind the net. Set up by Carlo. Carlo pardon the puck in front of Dewarak. Intercept by Gallagher. Not going to have Toronto get out of the zone by Matthews. Intercept by Dewarak. Return the puck to Madison. Madison get back to Dewarak on the defensive side. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. 2 shots during the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Carrier now going to the puck Gallagher. Chased by Dewarak behind the net now. In front of the Carlo. The puck bouncing to the left side. Big hit by Anderson. Now go back to Old Bird. Pardon par Montreal. Gallagher shoot the puck. Black shot by Carlo. Gallagher try to get the puck back. Get back to Dewarak. Leave the puck to Gallagher. Shoot the puck. Still on intercept with the glove. And that's all. And that's what we got. We have a conversation between Anderson and someone else. Good power play for the Montreal Canadiens. It was Lawton. Let's see what we got to apply maximum for check. Gadon. Oh, Gadon, welcome back. AK is in the house. Slavkis need to improve next season. But don't need to cash in. Sakasi is kind of useless on the power play. Does not gain good positioning in the front. And Jason have to change something on the power play. 2 shots by the Montreal. Now battle on the right side of the Stollards. Even lose the puck. Get out of the zone by the Toronto. Attacking a 3 versus 3. Lot the puck behind Dobeš. Chasing now by the Myers lose his edge. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Gator Park back to Toronto. Set up by Raleigh. Dave Melançon is back in the house tonight. Welcome everybody. Salut mon homme. Cadon. Set up by Toronto. Down the park beyond the net. Tony Reardon. Oh, Tony Reardon is in the house. Jeff, welcome back. Thanks so much. Toronto intercepts coming out at the right side of the Dobeš. Nylander gave back to Myers. Shoot the puck. Dobeš make a save. Recovery in front of the net with a glove, and that will create a whistle. Good save by Dobeš. With that, I will create another TV timeout. Vinny, salut mon homme, merci d'être avec nous. Premièrement, Vinny, quand on arrive dans un nouvel endroit, quand tu knocks à la porte, quand tu rouvres la porte, on dit bonjour, comment ça va? Donc, premièrement, je vais te dire, tu devrais dire bonjour, comment ça va? Puis après ça, tu pourrais dire les commentaires négatifs. Si tu vois bien, on est à peu près 140 personnes dans la chat. Puis la plupart ne comprennent rien, mais ils viennent ici parce qu'ils aiment être ici. Donc, on te rouvre la porte, on dit, mon homme, assis-toi avec nous autres, puis j'espère que tu vas peut-être comprendre. Si tu ne comprends pas, ben écoute, il y a beaucoup de gens qui font des parties, Frank Well et un des autres. Tu peux partir à n'importe quel moment, puis quand tu quittes, on dit bonsoir, on se revoit à la prochaine. Donc, savoir vivre, c'est une façon à apprendre en français, puis j'espère que tu vas être un peu plus, personnellement, une bonne personne, parce que les gens ici sont très, 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 très bonnes personnes, puis ils aiment ça être ici. Donc, on ne dit pas de quitter. On veut juste te montrer de savoir vivre. C'est une façon dans la vie qu'on apprend à n'importe quel âge. Donc, j'espère que notre ami Vinny, ça te donne un peu une raison à comprendre le français. Puis, écoute, on ne te retient pas. Puis, personnellement, être insultant, j'aimerais bien mieux que tu quittes la maison, puis on te souhaite une très belle vie jusqu'à la fin de tes jours, puis c'est une façon de vivre. C'est une façon à bien savoir vivre dans la vie. Donc, c'est notre ami Vinny. J'espère que tu as tout compris. C'était bien fait en français. Merci beaucoup, mon ami Vinny. Here we go. C'était un commentaire en français. It was a little bit of comment in French because we have notre ami Vinny. Il y a un petit peu de misère. A little bit difficult to be une bonne personne, a good person. Anyhow, back in the game, set up by McNabb. McNabb in front of the bench of the Montreal Canadiens, going to recover the puck, back to Domi. Domi on offensive side, control the puck to the wall. Dans le puck behind the net par Amir. Amir return the puck à Dublin by Domi. Domi back to Raleigh. Raleigh bubble with the puck now at Dublin. Shoot the puck in front of the net. The puck go all the way over to Dobeš. Recovery barely by McMahon. In front of the net, Toby try to tip the puck, miss the puck completely. Recovery behind the net by the Montreal Canadiens. Par de go Savard. Savard gave back to Jake Evans. Qui the puck à Dublin. Contre le puck now. Gave the puck by Madison, by Strobel. Just went over a shot. Shoot the puck by the Montreal. Block shot by Carlo. The puck bouncing back all the way back on the defensive side on the Montreal Canadiens. No icing by the linesman. Long stretch pass by Montreal Canadiens. Now go back to New Hook. Intercept by Solar will be an icing anyway by the Montreal Canadiens. Et tout, et voilà. Jason, PS, French, it's pretty good there, Coach Gary. Not too bad. Super Coach, j'ai bien dit, et voilà mon Ovid au vidéo. Go Habs go N26. T'es vite en mort, don't go nowhere. Thanks so much, Tony Reardon, Matt, Ron, Luciano Graziano is in the house tonight. Thank RJ for the game. RJ, follow the game between the West Michigan. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Toronto, not Toronto, but Laval Rocket lead 1-0 against the Syracuse Crunch. Followed between the pipe, I believe. And we have one goal. Riley Kidney is 4 goals of the season, assisted by Owen Beck and Philippe Mazar. That line is not too bad on that one. Let's see what we got here. Jacob Fuller has stopped so far. The 5 shot he faced. Jacob Fuller played his first game in the American Hockey League. Thanks so much, everybody. Easy at 2 rebound for Lenny. Shot he has a weak stick to slam them. If you don't hit the lights, the league will win. There we go. About that, Eric M. Suzuki, you need to play a little bit meaner. I like that. I like that comments, Eric. Here we go. The body check. Match Patricio will be available, guys, for the playoff for the Toronto Maple Leafs. He's out since February 8th. Hey, Keith Sidimidov on the TV. Yeah. Coach are cleaning the house. No, it's not like, it's not bothering me at all. Like, they can tell me everything, anything. At my age, guys, it's like, go here and get out here. But at the end of the day, it, you don't need to insult anyone. Like, life is so good, but someone want to be impressive, want to impress other people. It was just the wrong place to be that way. Anyhow, then another battle now with Carrier on the left side of Dobeš. Puck stuck on the wall. Even recovery, push the puck to the opposite corner, chased by Medicine. Hit by, I think it was Nylander. And we recovery by Kapanen, lose the puck, set up by Tavares, both number 91, face tonight. Tavares and Kapanen. Go back now at the Montreal Canadiens, set up now in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back Cabanin on the back end, get back straight to the blue, the defenseman. And now, not a very good play by Cabanin. Anyway, Toronto's been out down the pipe behind Savard, chasing, but be a nice scene called by the linesman. There we go. Mon ami AK. Yes, the brand Marner played the defense. Now, Lawton faced Nick Suzuki, winning by Lawton, ex-Fifth Flyers. The Toronto had at the traded line, Scott Lawton and Brendan Carlo was a good pick by the Toronto. Hudson get the puck back now. Set up by Caulfield. Caulfield's coming out the goal line. Shoot the puck. Save by Solar. Go back to the blind, but miss the puck by goalie. The puck bouncing back all the way back to Lane Hudson. Hudson looking now. Get back to the middle. Set up by Zakowski. Get back to Suzuki. But intercept by Lawton. Now Toronto attacking now. Shoot the puck by Deneb. All the way back. Recovery by Zakowski. Zakowski bubble. Get back to Hudson. Hudson get back to Cody. Cody looking now. A lot of puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. All the way by Zakowski. Now get back to Suzuki. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Set up by Benoit. Benoit cross the blinds. Coming at the red line. Simon Benoit's coming on the offensive side. Get back to Nice. Nice get back now to Marner. Marner back on at the blind. Set up by Myers. Should the puck miss the net. Matthews recovery behind the net. Matthews recovery by Marner. Fire puck over the head of Dobeš. Recovery by Myers again. Return the puck to Marner to opposite side. Intercept by Benoit. Return the puck behind Dobeš. All the way back again at the blind. The puck bouncing all the way outside zone. Nobody touched the puck. And Marner recovery. Marner now looking now for on defensive side, retrieve a new plus coming for Greg Berube. Now, Marner in front of Solars, chased by the Waraka. Give back now to Maris. Maris back to Benoit. Benoit walk at the skate at the blind, at the red line. Return the puck behind Dobeš, all the way to Madison. Madison lose the puck, lost the puck. Recovered by Toronto. Attacking now. He back on the right side. Dobeš. Back by Riley. Riley should have pumped. To make a save. Rebound for the net. The puck bouncing back in front of Dobeš. Recovered by Domi. Domi back to Riley. Bubble with the puck now. We decide to walk out of the line. Now go back again. Down the puck behind the net at Dobeš. Recovered by Robinson. Robinson get a puck back. Robinson walk at the hash mark. Cycling the puck with Domi. Domi get a puck back to Robinson at the line. Should the puck stick by the Montreal. By intercept by Toronto again. Now go back at the line. Walking now by the Toronto Carlo. Return the puck behind the net at Dobeš. Domi get a puck back to Robinson. Finally lose the puck. Get out on by Gallagher. Now the puck bouncing back at the line. Recovery by the Toronto. Morgan Riley down the puck behind Dobeš. going to be intercepted by Madison, but now new players coming for both teams. For Martin Saint-Louis, Greg Biribé, 2 shots Montreal, 5:21 to go remaining. Toronto 6 shots. Montreal get out of the zone by Laney. Laney bubble with the puck and he recovered by himself, carrying the puck in the neutral zone. All the way back on the offensive side, but shoot the puck behind the net, chasé par Kapanen, intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck go back in front of the bench of Toronto. Don't play the puck now behind the Dobeš, but a black shot with belly by Hudson. The puck go in front of the bench of the Montreal again. Intercept by Toronto. Recovery now at the red line by Danev. Danev lobbed the puck all the way behind the net of Dobeš. Intercept by Hudson. Lose the puck right away back. Intercept by Toronto. Looking now by Nylander. Nylander product the puck. Decided to cut beat Laney. Nylander back in. Wrap up again. Now chased by Laney and Hudson. The puck still by Lane Hudson. What a great play by Hudson now. After a mistake, Lane Hudson continued by now neutral zone. Down the puck now behind the net of Dobeš. Chasing now by Kapanen. Lose the puck by Benoit. The puck go back to Tavares. Tavares in front of the net. Intercept now by Myers. But the Montreal new hook intercept. Should the puck miss the net. Go back now to the side. Pesada with Lawrence. The puck stuck behind the net of Dobeš. Of the Stolars. Recovery now by the defenseman Benoit. Finally calm down by I think it was Lawrence. Lawrence gave back now to Myers. Don't switch fast now. Tip by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Now go back on the offensive side by Lawrence. Lawrence went out battle with Armia. Down the puck behind Dobeš. Intercept by Evans. Evans chased by Lawton. The puck stuck behind the net. Winner by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck returned on the corner by Jake Evans. Finally, Montreal cannot get the puck outside zone. Raleigh recovery. Shoot the puck in front of Dobeš. Intercept by Montreal. Now go back to Carlo. Carlo down the puck behind the net to Lawton. Lawton with Lawrence behind with Savard and Jake Evans. And Sobol is right there at the goal line. Puck stuck on the wall. Now winning by the Toronto. And finally intercept by Sobol. Go back now to Pesada. Pesada carrying the puck in neutral zone. A lot of on defensive side. Chasing now by Raleigh in front of Mia. Go back behind the net of Solars with about 3 minutes, 26 seconds go remaining on this period. Go back to Carlo. Carlo gave back to Oldberg. Oldberg gave back now to Robinson. Attacking now on the right side was Marner. Apologize. Now Toronto bring the first line on the ice. Recovering up by Danev. Danev gave back to Benoit. Down the puck on the defensive side. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Both teams exchange the puck, but possibly a nice scene. That will be the call from the linesman from the Montreal Canadiens. Audrey is in the house. Steven also is in the house. Francois Pitt knocked the door. And 26. Thanks a lot, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Not much. You're right. Montreal have only 2 shots. Alex for Albuquerque is in the house. Should the puck hit the mask of Dobeš. Really is now James. Welcome back, James. We have a TV timeout, guys. Don't go nowhere. Roger is in the house tonight. Keep the lead off of the scoreboard. Great comments, Roger. Montreal have 2 shots. But the good news, they gave only one opportunity for Toronto Maple Leafs at the beginning of this game. So I like the way Montreal respond the first period. It's not perfect. It's not great, but it's better. They're on the road, and they can complete the first period with a tie game scoreless or take the lead. That would be good for the Montreal Canadiens. To start the second period that way. We'll see how they're going to respond for the next 3 minutes of this first period. For the Montreal, we have one opportunity, one for Cole Caulfield at some point. The power play have the 2 shots on the power play, but a couple attempts by the Montreal are 2 in the last 21 attempts power play. It's not looking good for the Montreal Canadiens on the power play. Today, we're still waiting for the puck drop. Today, the New York Islanders and New York Rangers eliminate both teams lost their game today. And now Montreal Canadiens chasing the last spot of the playoff Eastern Conference uh, with the Detroit Red Wings and the Blue Jacket. If Montreal Canadiens win today on the shootout or on overtime, or they get only 1 point, apologize. But now the Detroit Red Wings are eliminated of the race. They're going to be only the Blue Jacket. The Blue Jacket won today 7-0 against Washington. They return on the ice tomorrow at in Washington for the back-to-back game. Today, Ovechkin was not dressed up. He was the third goaltender for the both team, by the way. And we'll see what happening tomorrow. We're going to follow up at that game differently tomorrow between both teams. Vinny, welcome back in the house. Leaf fans in the house. Sorry, love this site. Keon, Dave Keon, Norm Ullman, Eddie Shucks. Exactly, Luciano. Was done, was said. The Western Michigan lead 1-0 against the BU. Face up now the right side Dobeš, winning by Suzuki, gave back now to Carrier. Carrier gave a puck to the wall, get out of the zone, intercept by Caulfield, the puck bouncing back on defensive, recovered by Denev in front of Sakinski. Long stretch pass now by the Toronto, intercept by Montreal Canadiens, return the puck at the blue line, and then finally recovered by Toronto by Matthew Nice. Nice coming out, 1 versus 1, Nice looking for option passing, carrying puck in front of Caulfield. The puck battle now on the wall by both teams. Carrier gave a puck back at the blind, set up now by Montreal, intercept by Sakinski. Get the puck at the red line, looking out for Caulfield. Intercept now by Marner. The puck bouncing back on defenses by Madison in front of Madison. This is not a cross-checking on the back, guys. I don't know how you call it. Matthews just cross-checking the back of Madison to try to get the puck back, but no call. Set up now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Down the puck by check round recovery in front by Carrier. Get the puck back to the wall. Intercept by Gallagher. I think it was Gallagher, yes. Give back now to Carrier from Madison. Set up by Anderson. Led the puck now all the way behind Stollards. Philip Myers recovered the puck and chased by Gallagher. Recovery now by Carlo. Carlo gave back now to Robinson. Robinson decided to in front of the net of the Toronto down the point neutral zone. Recovery by Robinson. Gave back now on the side by I think it was Lawrence. The puck on the way intercept again by Robinson deep in the zone. Montreal Canadiens. Ballon in front of the net by the right. Devaret sur le puck. Dobeš make a save. The puck bouncing back on the side. Dobeš decide to put the puck the glove over the puck and to create a whistle. Jason is in the house tonight. Good things. Montreal make a lineup change. The Cap would have the momentum going in the playoff. A play like that. Do you think the Habs will score more 3 goals or less? Mr. 69. The way the game is played right now, 3 goals is possible, but it's not guaranteed. Jeremy N is in the house. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Calvinator is in the house. La prédiction ce soir, Frenchie, was not good before the game start. But I hope I'm wrong. I like the Montreal while they play so far. But I predict a win of the Toronto Maple Leafs, but I like what I see so far. Morgan Riley, both teams play on the hill. They really caution about the game so far. The puck go out of the play. Montreal have only 2 shots on the net. The puck now on the right side of the goaltender. Go back to Toronto Maple Leafs, coming from the net. Shoot le puck, block shot par le Montreal Canadiens. The puck stay under carrier. Finally, Dobeš make a save. And bring the puck back with 1.7 to go. Someone a key saw you on the golf course at the Master and Augusta. I don't know what happened after that, but that was the rumor. Thanks for all the likes. Great point, Francois. Escape. I'm done with Madison. Good point at 42. Face off now on the left side to Dobeš, and that's it. That's all. Nothing happening there, guys. The first pair is over. That's happening at the Scotia Bank tonight. Scoreless after 20 minutes for both teams. We have 10 shots by the Toronto Maple Leafs, 2 shots by the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens have 1 power play. They have 2 shots on the power play, so at 5 versus 5. Montreal has 0 shots on the first period. Isn't that crazy? Montreal has 0 shots at 5 versus 5. Whoa! Anyhow, after 20 minutes, Montreal 0 et Toronto Maple Leafs 0. And that's what we got during the first period. I'm going to update all the stats. Right now. Yeah, they all play well. Not a bad period. Easy. With the rest, Theodore horrific. They don't hit. Some can say the bad first period. I'm not saying we fault, but you need to figure out what the problem is. That one. It's definitely a problem they have to fix on Montreal Canadiens. And it's something they have to pay. You can see tonight, they don't give a lot of chance for the Toronto Maple Leafs, but they don't create chance also. I think both teams are now playing on the hill. I think both teams are looking to get 1 point. And then after that, try to win on overtime. We are rope and the pain. Said absolute shock at how the first pair overall pick looked like this. So easy. I would ask you to change your mindset about Suzuki. Think about Suzuki select third round pick. Think that way, because if you consider always Suzuki because he's the first round pick overall, but you're going to be all disappointed. Now, I want to suggest you, go back all the game of the Los Angeles Kings. I'm going to give you a name, Quinton Byfield. Look about all the game he did his first 3 years in the NHL. Byfield, a big giant, 6'4", 6'5". And you're going to tell me, after 3 years, oh, a second overall pick like him? I'm not sure about him. And then, boom, everything changed of his mind. And look what he's doing for the last 2 seasons in NHL. And that's what you have to look about this. Don't see the first round pick, the second round pick, because it's just a number. Just a number. You have too many disappointments when you compare. Neil Yakupov is one of them. Let's see, guys. Byfield. Quinton Byfield, guys. 22 years old now. He's going to be 23 this summer. He's approximately 3 years older at Quinton at Juraj Suzuki. Second overall pick. This season, he has 50 points. Suzuki is at 49. His first year in NHL, 10 point and 48 game. Following year, 22 point and 53 game. It took him 2 years in NHL to become a regular NHL player at his third year in NHL. Last season at 55 point, 80 game. This season, 50 point and 78 game. The last two seasons, his shot percentage 12.4 and 14.0. He has only 79 hit this season. What's the point? But if you look about the Southern Kings, if you talk about the fans, they're going to tell you, Byfield. But the last two seasons, Byfield get out of his Byfield, I apologize. Byfield played better, but his second overall pick. Sakashi's first overall pick. Not big difference. But what's the point? Too big body. Byfield took him at least a full 3 years to understand what it takes to play in NHL. And that's what Sakowski is. And Sakowski is only 20 years old. He played Byfield in NHL 257 games. He was drafted in 2020, 2 years before Sakowski. So he played 257 games and 5 years in NHL for Byfield. Sakowski only in 3 years is a 197 game. He has 109 points, Sakowski. Byfield played over 67 games. He has 138. Only 30 points difference between both players. So I believe we are really hard on Sakowski. Let the kid grow, let the kid develop, and then when he's going to be 5, 6 years, if Sakowski stuck at 40 point, 50 point, but now you have to questionable about his career in NHL. But to be so hard on him is too much. He's only 20 years old. Let him time to grow. So, all right. So, AK, easy. I'm really shocked to see him. Last season, Celebrini. This season, looking good. Exception player. Connor Bedard, exception Bedard. Sakowski, not exception player. Owen Power, good, but not an amazing great defenseman like Ken McCarr or Quinn Hughes. So. Before that, Alexis Lafreniere, not a great player in NHL for a first overall pick. Before that, Jack Hughes, Ramis Stalin, Nico Ashire, Austin Matthews, Connor McDavid, Evan Ekblad, McKinnon, Yakupov, RNH, Taylor Hall. So the last 14, 15 years, every 3, 4 years, you have a player first overall pick is so. That's just a normal. The draft NHL 2022 with Sakowski #1, it's a so NHL. It's maybe one of the worst NHL draft in the last 25 years, talent-wise. Simon Nemec, David Chirecek, Shane Wright, Logan Coley, Carter Gauthier. Coley, Gauthier are the better players, but Montreal during that time they select Lane Hudson, 62 overall pick, is maybe the best player on that NHL draft. So that's the fun between both of them. Voilà comment c'est that's up. And Mark Elliott is in the house. Steve McNair is in the house. Nobody scored on the special team in the Habs game. You're right. Brian Guillafleur and Larry McDonald took 3 years to develop. Byfield's second full season in 2022, Los Angeles Kings, 53 game, 3 goals, 19 assists, 22 points. I don't mean to pick up on Sakowski, but you are the number overall pick. You need to be best player. No, AZ. That's my point, AZ. You focus on the the number first overall pick. So let's see the selection 2021 AZ. Buffalo Sabre Owen Power played 241 goal game. Pretty good. The number 2 overall pick is Mathieu Bernier. He has 145 point in NHL. Sakeski is only 40 points behind him, and he played 65 games less. Mason McDavish, 138 points. Same number of the game, 30 games more as Sakeski, third overall pick. And he has right now 138 points. But number 4, Luke Hughes. Number 5, Ken Johnson. Simon Edvinson, William Eglam, Brent Clark, Dylan Gauthier, Quanter, Tyler Boucher, never made the NHL. Cole Sillinger scored only 10 goals this season. My point behind that is, don't look the pick where they was select in NHL. It's not matter you select number 1 or number 57. It's all about the development after that. Once the draft is over, everybody started the same way. 0 game in NHL. It's how you develop from 18 years old all the way to 23 years old. This is how you look about that. Not about the first overall pick or second overall pick or 62 overall pick. It's not matter. Their selection. What is matter? It's all about development, their progression, how they learn to develop their skating, their shooting, their use their body to become a professional hockey player. For me, I would say too easy. One Sakeski is going to be 23 years old, 5 years in NHL, 6 years. That's why I'm going to qualify to you. Said, nah, I wish Montreal select another player, and the other player is Leonard soon. So we are lucky to have both of them. Laval Rocket lead 2-0, guys. At the beginning of the second period for the Laval Rocket, Lucas Condotta scored his 4 goals a year, assisted by Simoneau and Jared Davidson. Laval tried to stay on the top of the American Hockey League. They have 2 points in front of Hershey. I think they have 4 more games to go during the season on the American Hockey League. That's happening, guys, so far. Steve, nobody score everything on that. I apologize. Hello, Mr. Don Burt. Welcome back. Dominic, great analyst on Sakeski. Coach, fans are not patient and never satisfied. One period against one of the best team is not the best, and they are out of their mind. Sam, welcome back. I think if Sakeski has stat like Tom Wilson or Buddy Ketchuk, 60 point and 200 hit, is totally fine. We are on the playoff at Chase. It cannot great for the game or two. Market that. Coach need an hour-long show on the network, Steve. Having 6'4" Suzuki, hello. Montreal to draft as 5'7" Hudson. Coach, and the 5 years will you be said Sakeski is only 25. Give him a time is the back. No, they will give him about 23 years old, Roy, for that. The Chicago Blackhawks beat the Winnipeg Jet, by the way. No, and welcome back, Devin. Devin will be live after the show tonight. You can join his show after the dark. I believe I could be wrong about that, but I apologize, Devin. But he will be live at 30 minutes after the game. 6969, how long have you liked the Canadiens for? Who is your favorite player? And how far do you think they're going to make it in the playoff if they make it? Great question. Welcome in the house. Hopefully, you're going to subscribe, click on the likes. We appreciate a lot. First of all, how long have you been followed? Over since 1968. My favorite player and the only player is Guy Lafleur. If Montreal make the playoff, I think they're going to lose the first round. I'm realistic. As a Montreal Canadian, I would like to win the first round and maybe surprise everybody. But I'm more realistic. And when I'm wrong, I'm okay with that part. But everything could happen when you play in the playoff. Everybody start with 0-1. Denis Girard, GM, cooking sometime for the next year. Too many prospects and the farm and many pick to come. I will be a wall right this season. You're right about this, Denis. They have asset on the table. Now they evaluate players for the last 3 seasons. There's still many of them to evaluate, but they're missing a backup goalie, number 2. They're missing 2 right defensemen. Savard is leaving. They're missing a good second center behind Suzuki. I believe they're missing 1 bottom 6 for the Montreal Canadiens. That gave approximately 5 players. Now, when I said that, I don't know if it was coming from the prospect pipeline. I don't know it's coming by UFA. I don't know it's coming by trade. But at some point, you're right, Denis. They have too many assets. And they have to figure out that. P.S. Sakowski showed us last season what kind of impact player he can be. It will find that players. Again, be patient. The job is here. Well said, A2. Exactly, Jeremy. The key behind that, guys, is we love the game, right? We are passionate about the game. We want Montreal to be successful. But what's happening, guys, is what is your expectation for the team, for the players? And we all different expectation. Someone can tell me, Sakowski, if he can get 60 points, 25 goal, 20 goal, but he uses his body, he have 200 hits, I have 6% shooting percentage at 12%, everything like that. But another one could be different too. It's all depends what is your expectation. I did, Mr. 69. I apologize, I was a little bit late on that one. Western Michigan, I think the last time was 1-0. How long have we been scored less on the power play? 6-7 game easy, first of all. Second thing, Montreal is 0-2 in the last 21. Said that, Montreal Canadiens have only 1 game in the last 14 games. They score a goal on the power play. And that game, they have 2-3. How you know that is because I did the research a couple of days ago. Now, I could be off by one game. And I apologize for that. But I can give you exactly the stat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games, I was right. Then they scored 2 goals in 3 games. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. So they are 2 goals in the last 11 games. And they are 6, 8, 10, 13, 16, 17, 19, 20, 22, 24. So there are 2 in the last 24, plus the power play tonight. So there are 2 in the last 25 power play. That's what we got here at the Hockey National Show. We try to provide you everything. And we'll see what happening. I was Jeremy N. and 26. Del Wickenheiser. Oh. The point in 26, they have a choice between Denis Savard and Del Wickenheiser. And Francois Pitt, the other choice is Emil Eneman, but it looks like he's not full recovery. Steve Leck from the west side of the Vancouver. La deuxième période va commencer. Ladies and gentlemen, the start of the second period. We'll see Montreal how they're going to respond. Go back now, defensive side of Toronto, intercept by Tavares, maybe the puck intercept by Montreal. Anderson should have puck say missed the net. Puck bouncing back on the right side of Stollards. Recovered by Dvorak and 20 net. Now the puck go ice stick. The call will be outside of the play by the Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, but Yaka, Doug Wickenheiser. Dave Babich. Paul Coffey. I comments in the chat, guys. I apologize. Go back now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. By Matthew Nice with Caulfield. Recovery by Coffey. Give back to Suzuki. Suzuki now lose down the park behind the goalie. Turnover right there. Big hit by Suzuki. And recovery by Toronto. Attacked by Matthews. Fire puck missed. Maybe the glove of Dobeš. Recovery behind the net by Raleigh. Gave back now to Marner. Marner should have puck. Black shot by Suzuki. Chasing the puck now. Suzuki coming on breakaway. A little bit more. Looking out in front of us. So bad. A rebound. He should have puck off and missed the net. So now recovery Suzuki back to Hudson. Looking out. Fire puck. He missed the net completely. The puck bouncing back to Cooley. Cooley back to Hudson at the blind. Now looking out. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki in front of the net. Should have puck. So loud, like I said. Recovery behind the net by Matthews. Matthews bubble with the puck. Recovery by Toronto. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield looking back to Suzuki. Suzuki get back to Hudson. Walk at the blind now. Hudson set up. Looking out. Hudson back to Suzuki. Figure out. Now looking out. Back to Hudson at the blind. Hudson walk again at the middle. Looking out. Should point for net. Black shot by Stolar. The puck bouncing behind the net. Set up by Caulfield. Recovery by Hudson now at the blind. Walk to Cooley. Cooley walk again, looking out to Suzuki, and recovery by Cooley. Cooley return the puck by Suzuki. Suzuki back to Hudson at the hash marker. Hudson's coming down, looking out the goal line. Hudson looking back to Suzuki, and 20 net there. Nobody there. The puck bouncing back to Cooley. I believe by Lenny. Lenny control the puck now. Lenny's coming down. Lenny looking now. Fire puck has missed the net. Recovery by Hudson. Hudson the hash marks coming down. That's coming back in front of Hudson. Give it back to Lenny. Lenny now at the goal line. They came back to Hudson. Hudson turn around. The puck bouncing back. Intercept by Carlo. Carlo looking now. Use the glass. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Will be a nice thing for the Montreal Canadiens. Toronto are now in the trouble on the defensive side. One of the likes. Thanks so much for all the likes. Guy, RG Calabro, Eric, Mike, McPhee. Great point. A key pressure for the Montreal Canadiens. But we missed the opportunity right there. First opportunity of the game for the Montreal Canadiens. And they doubled the number of the shot there. And one shift. Randy Walkman is in the house. Go Habs, Constantin. Winning by Montreal Canadiens. Walk up by Strobel. Back to Savard. Savard gave back now to New Hook. Should have puck, missed the net. The puck bouncing back and get intercepted by Savard behind the net. Gave back to Raleigh. Raleigh led the puck outside the zone. Intercepted by Marner. Get the puck in neutral zone. Down the puck on the defensive side. A new plus coming for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Now set up by New Hook. Attacking to the middle. At the blue line. At the red lines. New Hook's coming down. Led the puck behind the net. Intercepted by Stollards. And going back to the Benoit, I believe. Recovery by Toronto. Led the puck now. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens in neutral zone. And Toronto down the puck on the defensive side. The puck bouncing possibly offside at the blue line. That will be the call. One McMahon. Apologize. Salut Pizza. Welcome back, Pizza. Jamie, this looks like a classic Canadian game where we are going to need some really good goaltending to survive. A good point about that, James. Thanks everybody. Don't forget to click on the like. We appreciate a lot. Don't forget Montreal Canadiens Plymouth tonight. Again, the Blackhawks and the Connor made better. I think at that moment is 2-0 against the Jets from Chicago. Now the Syracuse scored a goal. 2-1 Laval Rocket. The pocket go back and Montreal Canadiens. Long stretching for the bench for Toronto. Led the puck defensive. Pesada, Evans, Armia. Marius intercept with the glove. Now chasing the puck on the board. Get out zone by Robinson. The puck bouncing back and into the zone. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Domi hit Madison. Recovered by Pesada. Pesada return the puck to Madison. Madison return the puck now in the zone. Turn the puck by it was Armia, but the bucket recovered by Philippe Maris. Long stretch first now for the bench. Montreal attacking out the neutral zone. On the offensive side, control the puck now by Lawrence. We check Rock, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Loud the puck outside the zone. Recovery by the defensive of the Myers. Myers looking for Benoit. for Danev. Danev now neutral zone, dans le parc bien in Dobeš. Dobeš play the park now, looking now. Win the park on the board, go back to intercept by Lawrence, but Armia intercept dans le parc neutral zone. Set up by Danev. Danev get back now to Strobel. By Carrier dans le parc bien net, chasé by Anderson et Danev. Oh, what a big hit by Anderson in the back of Danev. Another big hit by Pesada. We have a call from the by the referee. No, Anderson, Don Anderson, that call. We want to see if it's 5 minutes or not. Both referee talk each other. Two minutes for Bourdin. Here we go. Power play, Toronto Maple Leaf. Oh, guys, if you see the replay, Danev is on the side. For me, Danev he put himself on the wrong situation, and Anderson, the strength of Anderson. This is not a really good goal, I believe. Yeah, N26. That's exactly N26. It's a great comments, N26. It's not like the player got hit on the side. He turned because the strength of Anderson. That's really good call. Willie Snyder is in the house. Pizza, you're right. New York Rangers, Islander are eliminated. Power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Attacked by Jake Evans now. Looking now. Decide to return on defensive side. What a great play by Jake Evans. All the way back on defensive side. Evans looking out. A lot of puck all the way back. And the puck bouncing back to Marner. Marner return back to Nice back to Marner. Marner starts attacking now. Get back to Matthews. Matthews cross the blue line. Get back to Nice. Nice return to Matthews. Chase puck by Madison. Madison still the puck now. And ice in the puck again. What a great play by Madison. 1 minute to go remaining. 0 shot by the Toronto Maple Leafs as on the first power play of the game. Again, a Montreal Canadiens. Let's see what Montreal can hanging there. Attacking offensive side, set up by Nylander, lose the puck, recovered by Montreal, and ice in the puck again. Toronto multiply mistake after mistake on the power play. So it was good. Roughing to the call, a run. It's like boarding for the referee. Go back now on the offensive side for the second unit of power play. A big hit by Coley. What a hit by Caden Coley. The puck dumping outside the zone. Recovery again by Toronto Maple Leafs. 25 seconds to go. The puck bouncing in front of the bench of the Toronto. Attacked by Matt Domi. Domi at the blind looking out for option passing. Set up by Nylander. Back to Domi. Return the puck now on the side. Great play by Domi. Get back now by Robinson. Set up by Domi. Get back to McMahon. Now, recovery by Nylander. Attacking now. Nylander is coming now. Behind the net. Looking for option passing. Nylander turn around. Come back now at the blind. Good line. Set up by Robinson. Now, Domi back to the blind. Set up by Shooter Puck bouncing behind the net. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. We have Evan Strang. Set up by Anderson. Attacking offensive side. Turn around. Protect the key. Back to Suzuki. Shooter Puck hit the skate of O'Reilly. Suzuki recovery. Give puck back at the blind. Set up now by Hudson. Go back again. Solars and make a save. Recovery in front of the net by Danev. Set the puck back at Robinson. Now go back in neutral zone. Recovery by Montreal. New York intercept. New York attacking now. New York give back now to Suzuki. Protect the puck behind the net. Recovery by Anderson. The puck stuck behind. Recovery by Raleigh. Now give back on the side. The pressure by Montreal. Keep the puck by Hudson in the zone. Hudson decide to retrieve on the back ends. Finally, recovery by Toronto. Set up by Robinson. Now attacking by Toronto. Almost a 2 versus 1. Attacking on the other side. Bubble with the puck. Hudson recovery. Give the puck back to Strobel. Strobel at the behind the net. Recovery now. Give back to New York. Lose the puck. Set up by Toronto Maple Leafs. Recovery by Carlo. Carlo down the puck defensive side. Chasé by Toronto. The puck go outside zone by Benoit. Puck intercept by Montreal Canadiens. He lose the puck at the now. If now was a 2-1, this was again Jake Evans. The puck go back to Strobel and intercept. Great play by Strobel. Back to Evans. Evans back to New York. But no call. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Pressure now on the other side. Now the Montreal lose the puck. Recovery by Toronto Maple Leafs. Get out of the zone. Skating by Matthews, I believe. Coming in offensive side. Protect the puck now. Behind the net with Carrier and Nice. Puck step by Matthews, and Matthews lose the puck. Recovery by Marner. Shoot puck to make a save. Recovery to blind by Danev. Danev gave back to Matthews. Matthews ball now. Recovery by Nice. Give back to Marner. Marner looking up. Shoot passing. Set up by Marner. Fire puck. Block shot by Montreal. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Recovery by Marner. Back to Marner on neutral zone. Marner reset that with Mars on defensive side in front of Solars. He back now to Danev. Danev don't switch pass now at the blue line. Bubble right now. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Puck bouncing in front of net. And front of bench. Suzuki recovery. Grab the puck to opposite side to Suzuki. Protect the puck. Lead back at the blue line. Nobody there. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Attacking now on the offensive side. Pat Tavares. Lose the puck back early. Back to Suzuki. Now give back to Suzuki. Leave the puck back to Caulfield. Caulfield attacking now. Now it's going to be banished to the puck. Starting make a save. Rebound by Suzuki. Recovery. Save by Solars. The puck bouncing back by Carlo. Tavares là de pas à saison. Now it's coming by Jack Rock. Back to Nylander. 1 versus 1. Nylander looking for option passing. Stick at the blind for the puck. Block shot by the right. Shoot the puck again. Save by Dobeš again. One with the left pad. That was on the Montreal Canadiens. Bubble with that Caulfield. The puck recovery now by Rogan Raleigh. He back. A big hit again by Caden Cooley. Go back now by Raleigh. Raleigh control the puck now. Big puck on the back door. The puck go outside the zone. Recovered by Toronto. Upside at the blue line. There, but recovered by Hudson. Hudson attacking. An offensive zone. Hold the puck now. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the defense. We have outside at the blue line. Look like we have a fight. Caden Cooley and Domi. Domi now by Domi right there. Now both missing right there. Back Domi. Domi hit a Cooley. The puck go back on the side. Domi now on the left recovery. Now both of them. Cooley is reset. Try to get the helmet of Domi. No product. Domi stuck on the left shoulder of goalie. Both them put left side. The goalie get another hit. An uppercut right there. Domi 3 times. And now Domi falling. Goalie. Dome. Max Domi on that one. And that's all. And now both teams try to make some sparks for the both team. What a big hit by Caden Cooley against Tavares. And Caden Cooley, this is the 3rd time of the game. He gave a big hit against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Don't go nowhere. We have a TV timeout. Hey, Gary, we need Jakai. We don't need Jakai. I don't know why you need Jakai. What Jakai will do at this game right now? He will fight who? Who will go to fight Jakai for Toronto Maple Leafs? Until Jakai get better and he stop to make mistake after mistake. But now you can bring Jakai. Until then, no. It's not going to be. Who do you take out? Madison? Savard? No. Again, Cooley, 10 times better at Jakai. You need a Cooley like exactly. That's why it's the bring. Talent, skill, shutdown players, first pass. When you battle, coverage in front of net. You can play on PK. You can play on power play. This is 8 categories. Cooley is better at Jakai. But we want Jakai. We want Jakai. And Montreal, we don't have Jakai. We're not a good team. We need Jakai. Jakai is the next Bobby Orr in NHL. Don't get it. Yeah, A2, you're right about that. What you need is a player play with intensity. They play with skill. That's what you're looking for. We don't need fight. We need player play with skill, speed. Play the game properly the right way. Power play now for the Montreal Canadiens. On va essayer how they're going to respond. You're right, Gary. Sabah is going to be the next one out of the lineup next season. Go back now by Suzuki at the hash mark, set up by Caulfield. Caulfield recovery, give back to Hudson. Hudson to Laney. Laney set up, fire puck in front of net, missed by Sakeski. The puck go out of the play. Every game, Constantin. Hudson time. Yeah, James, you can talk about Robert Thomas too. You're right, Gary, but not right now. You're absolutely right, Gary. A better Jekai is a perfect third one. Look about Christian Danev tonight. Check the veteran Danev. What he look like. Can Jekai become a Danev? Can Jekai become a Kudos? Can Jekai become a Luke Shine? Until then, he cannot do too much. Suzuki's coming out on the offensive side, lose the puck, recovered by Benoit. Benoit return the puck deep in the zone. Montreal has 0 shot. There's on that first 45 seconds. Now, Joseph, are you willing to play with 5 left defensemen? The puck bouncing from the net, recovery by Carlo is down the puck. Montreal cannot produce anything on the power play. Joseph, are you agree to set up the Montreal Canadiens for the playoff with 5 left defensemen? Go back now by Sakeski. Get back now to Hudson. Hudson's coming to the board. No danger there. Set up by Suzuki. Suzuki bottle now. Get back to Laney. Laney looking now. Set up by Hudson. Hudson turn around. Get back to Sakeski. Get back to New Hook. Go back to Suzuki. Back to Laney. Laney now looking now. Back again at the line. Hit the skate of the Lawton. Recovery by Myers. Lawton down the puck. Intercept. No chance for Suzuki. And finally go back to the Dobeš. Yeah, you're right, A2, about that. Go back now on Montreal, attacking on the left side by New Hook. Shoot the puck, missing the puck. Recovery by New Hook. New Hook get the puck back, but intercept by Danev. Here we go. See Danev, guys? Right there. Win the battle. Still the puck. Almost a breakaway right there. Great recovery by Madison. Set up by Jack Rock. 5 versus 5. Shoot the puck by Robinson. Save by Dobeš with the blocker. Recovery by Toronto. Down the puck opposite side. Recovery by Robinson. Stuck on the wall. Get back now to, I think it was Lawton. Recovery by Danev. Danev down the puck by the net. Set up by Jack Rock. Jack Rock hold the puck now in front of Gallagher. Battle now. Protect the puck in front of Gallagher. Battle behind the net. Penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. What a bad call again. Gallagher, 2 minutes for holding. As Hooking set up by Robinson, 6 versus 5. We'll go back to Devarak. Gallagher got that penalty, guys. We have a TV timeout. Then Washington Capitals. N26, one day to become a third defenseman. You're right about this, N26. But remember, when you have better players at Jekai, but that's the reason you use them. Max Charette, welcome to the house. So Steven will go with Cody. So now, Steven, I will ask you: do you want Cody play only 14 minutes per game? Want you best shut down players? How are you going to distribute your minute, Steven? Madison, Carrier, Hudson, Trouble, Jekai, Cody. How many minutes Steven Madison play? How many minutes Hudson play? How many minutes Cody play? So if you play Cody 20 minutes, you're going to give 20 minutes at Jekai, who play on the right side. You have 5 defensemen, left shoulder. Go back now for the power play for the Toronto. Set up by Marner. Marner skated blind. Get back now to Matthew. Manu back at Tavares. Back to Matthew. Stick by Madison. A great play by Madison. Recovery now. Oh, Jake Evans go a little bit too high. Anyway, Marner recovery. Looking now. Set up by Nylander. Nylander at the top. Get back to Marner. Marner should have hit the skate. Should have parked Matthews. Now Armia and Matthews battle behind the net. Recovery at the blind by Nylander. Nylander's coming down. Nylander at the hash mark. Now battle behind, in front of the net. Marner get back to Nylander. Now looking now. Get back to Nice behind the net. Nice set up now. Get back to Nylander. Nylander to Marner. Marner to Nylander. Nylander set up at the top. Nylander second lane. Looking all left and right. Coming down to Ashmack. Back to Matthews behind the net. Matthews back to Nylander. Fire puck. Miss the net. Maybe hit Dobeš. Recovery by Marner. Marner back to Nylander. Looking now. Back to Marner. Looking out to the right. Shoot the puck to him. Great serve by Dobeš. Dobeš, the puck standing in front of the net between the skate as Savard. Recovery by Matthews. Matthews looking now. Back to Marner. Matthews. Get the puck back. Now Matthews the Ashmack looking now. Matthews back to Marner. Fire puck. Dobeš makes a rebound for the net. Set up by Nylander from Marner. Go back now to the blue lines, looking out, turn up and enough, looking out, fake it. Now looking out, steady puck, looking out left and right. Back to Marner. Marner is coming down. Marner's fake it again. Shoot the puck over Dobeš. The puck bouncing back. Every guy put Nylander behind the net. Nylander looking out. Second lane in front of him. Get to Matthew. Matthew shoot the puck. Has missed the net. Recovery by Nylander behind the net again. Control the puck at the hash mark. Walk at the depth circle. It's coming now left, right. At the Nice behind the net. Recovery behind the net. Nice turn around. Looking now at the Marner. Sick and in front of the net. But recovery by Marner the blind. Looking now. 16 seconds to go. Marner at the top circle, looking out to Matthews. Matthews behind the net. At the goal line, bring it by in front of the net. Fire pipe and then Dobeš gets a rebound, but Tavares recovery from Montreal. Throw the puck at the blue line. Keep the puck in the zone by Marner. Diving. Set up by Marner again. One more time. Shoot the puck and save with the left side. The puck slide beside the post. Dobeš recovery from Matthews. Get back to Nylander. 5 versus 5. Go back to Matthews. Intercept by Gallagher. Gallagher says here. 2 versus 2. Nylander, Gallagher alone. Shoot the puck. Save. Right, to Solar maybe hit a rally, recovery by Matthews, get back to Morgan Riley. And now Toronto as they came. Montreal resists this 5-shot power play by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Dobeš, excellent between the pike. Carrier can up. A big hit again, Carrier. A big hit by Jakub. Go back by the net. What a turning game. 6 minutes to go remaining. Scoreless between both teams. The puck stuck on the wall. Carrier can get the puck back together. Can get back now to Anderson. Too far for him. Intercept by Solar. Solar play the puck. Get back to the D. Slap by Benoit, believe the puck bounce à 16 ans, attaqué par Toronto Maple Leafs par Oldberg, intercept par Montreal, return the puck by Dana, maybe Benoit Berlinet up Dobeš, set up by Strobel. Strobel now to the wall, get back to Carrier. Nobody there. Loose puck by the Montreal Canadiens, recovery by Toronto Maple Leafs, intercept by Carrier, get back outside the zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Big hit again, Kapanen, the puck still outside the zone at the Montreal Canadiens. Stretch in front of the bench, attaqué par Montreal Canadiens à the blind, get back a very bad play by Anderson maybe. Anyway, the puck stuck back inside the zone by Kapanen, get back to Dvorak, a little bit too far. Recovery by Benoit. Benoit stuck in the puck now, lose the puck bouncing outside the zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs, attaqué notre zone now, intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Laney get the puck. Laney gave the drop the puck on the left side. C'est par Toronto Maple Leafs, a turnover by Laney, by intercept by Kapanen. Kapanen put the puck outside the zone. Great play by Kapanen, reset by Myers. 0-0, 5 minutes to go remaining. Domi intercept the puck, get back now to Carlo. Carlo get back to Myers. Myers on the skate backwards, all the way back, tip at Toronto. Hit by Dobeš, Dobeš play the puck now. Hit Kapanen. Recovery by Oliver Kapanen. Get back to the wall by Laney. Laney, long stretch pass to New Hook. New Hook intercept at the line. Down the way by Stolars. Intercept the puck. Intercept now. Get the puck back to Riley. Riley on the back end. Get back to Riley. And Myers. Myers hit no hook. Intercept by Campus coming from the net. Lose the puck. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Get the puck by Carrier. And from the Matsunaise. Puck stuck at the goal line behind Stolars. So the puck winning by Carrier. And with Riley. What a great play by Carrier and all. But intercept by Myers. Intercept now by Stoball. Stoball should have puck. Black shot by the Toronto. Recovery on defensive side by Montreal Canadiens. All the way back at the red line by Caulfield. Caulfield battle with Myers right there. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Not good enough. Suzuki get the puck back. Set up by Montreal Canadiens at the red line by Carrier. A lot of puck behind of Stolars. 4 minutes to go remaining. Pressure now by Sakeski. Lose the puck by the Toronto. Matthews join the party. Set up by Marner. Marner gave back to Riley. Riley skid the puck now. All the way back in the neutral zone. Take the puck to Nice. Intercept by Madison. Gave back now to Sakeski. Sakeski draw the puck and Madison. Madison skid the puck all the way back to Sakeski. Behind the net. Lead the puck to Caulfield. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. One tilt. Caulfield get the puck back. Set up by Suzuki behind the net. Get back to Sakeski. Shoot the puck. It maybe hits the goaltender Stolars. Go back at the line by Hudson. Walk at the blind. Hudson looking now. Hudson gave back to Madison. Madison at behind goal. Caulfield. Caulfield behind the net. Control the puck now. Lose his edge after pushing. Recovered by Caulfield. Back to Hudson. Hudson back to, as I think it was Suzuki. Set up by Madison. Madison gave back again at the Sakeski to Suzuki. Shot the puck. Black shot by Toronto Maple Leafs. Riley. Set up by Tavares. Tavares gave back now to McMahon attacking now on the offensive side by Madison. Intercept the puck. Madison lose the puck. Give the puck outside zone. Intercept now by Danev. Danev down the puck behind Dobeš. So we recovery by Hudson. Chasé by Tavares. Hudson change the directions. Cable the puck now. Long stretch pass en neutral zone. Attaqué by Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Armia. Armia to Evans. Shoot the puck. Save by Stolars. Recovery by Danev. Big hit by Pesela. Get out of the zone by the Toronto Robinson at the red line. Down the puck behind Strobel. Attacking now by Old Bird. Great play by Montreal Canadiens. Carrier. Big hit again at the Sakeski behind the net. The puck bouncing back at the right side. Armia try to get the puck back. Finally won the battle. Recovery by Carrier. Gave back now to Strobel. Strobel got to Pesada at the red line. Return the puck to Strobel. Strobel at the red line now. Down the puck on defensive. Stolars. 2:16 to go remaining. 0-0 between both teams. Action, entertaining. That's what we got at the schedule bank tonight. Now, Lenander control the puck at the blue line. Skate again. All the way back at the red line. On the back end. Down the puck all the way to Dobeš. Dobeš lead the puck behind. Intercept by Strobel. Strobel deep reverse. Gave back to Carrier. Long stretch first now. Gotta go. Gave back. What a game. Sorry about the time. Face off on the neutral zone. You're right, PS. Have a good night, Sebastian. Back now in front of the bench, Toronto Maple Leafs. Set up now by the Toronto. Give back DDD. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield attacking now. Caulfield looking option passing. Fire puck. Save by Stolars. And for the Sakeski, no rebound. Good shot by Sakeski. For the best scenario for the Montreal Canadiens, this game have to be under overtime. West Michigan 3, BU 1. Thanks so much. This where I pick it up. The puck now on the at the blue line, battle with Caden Coley. And then finally, Toronto Matthews, the Caulfield intercept. And now Toronto attacking 2 versus 1. Coming in by nice, nothing down for option passing to Matthews. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. And then finally, get out by Suzuki. Suzuki's attacking now on the left side. Suzuki down the puck behind the net. Pressure now, intercept by Stollard. Play the puck. The puck bouncing back out of the play. And now go back on the defensive side for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Nice, get a puck. Now offensive. Nice turnaround, protect the puck. Great job, the option passing behind Riley. Set up by Nylander. Return the puck behind the net of Dobeš. And we have Madison and Tavares. Set the puck for the Montreal Canadiens. Sakowski gave back to Suzuki. Carry point at the red line. Down the puck behind the net. Hit up by McMahon. Intercept by Stollard. Stollard give the puck back to Benoit maybe. Intercept by Suzuki barely. The puck bouncing back to Carrier. The puck in front of the net, in front of the bench. Kapanen. A great play by, I think it was Laney, but lose the puck. The puck bouncing back to Madison, back to Laney. Laney attacking now. Laney turn around. 5 versus 5. Laney out to protect the puck on the fortune passing. Shoot back on the back door. Miss it. New hook. New hook again. Set up by Danev. Danev get the puck back. Danev control the puck. Intercept will be the end anyway of this period. Wow. It's scoreless. Still. After 40 minutes between Toronto and Montreal Canadiens, 5 shots on the second period for the Montreal for a total of 7. 11 shots for the Toronto for a total of 21. 1 power play for Montreal Canadiens on the second period. 2 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. All teams did not score any power play during the 2 at percentage they got. After 40 minutes tonight, the Montreal Canadiens 0 and the Toronto Maple Leafs 0. So, Slicky, who you put with Demidov? Just curious, Slick, who do you put with Demidov? Dobeš looking good tonight. Theodore. I feel a bit better, Steve. And I had to give credit for them. Sleep is in the house. Welcome back. Oh, now easy you're talking about. Easy. Easy. I will give you that to you. You're absolutely about that easy. Montreal Canadiens are not a great team. It's amazing what they accomplish. But the roster and who they are, it's not good enough to be in the playoff next season and for the future. It's the second youngest team in NHL. It's a team missing a lot of pieces of the puzzle. Is the team that does not have enough offensive for the second line. Is the team that does not have enough for the defensive side. Is the team, whatever Dobeš doing good, have the second backup is not there yet. So put this all together. Montreal took advantage of every circumstance happening. Maybe Rangers does not play at the level they're supposed to be. Everything happening. Montreal took advantage of that. We have to give credit. But Montreal Canadiens are not a good team in the playoff. Butch, amazing to see both teams with goals eggs after second period. Roger, with 1 point tonight, helped the absolute Roger with 1 point that eliminate the Detroit Red Wings. Butch. Do we have any modification speaker and the chat? I can do it, Steph. How I can do it? Look at Nate, 6 foot. Great point, Slick. Joseph, if Dak return and Demidov showing he can play in NHL, Kapanen and Pesada are out. Where do you put Nihuk, Dak, and Demidov? Nihuk and Dak on the third line. Joseph. The complete is there, greening up out. Bart, welcome back, Bart. Mike, welcome in the house. I believe this is the first time. Welcome in the Hockey Nation family and the Ab family. Lenny, I put Marner with Demidov. Oof. I have a question for you guys. This is my question of the day. If you have the choice for the same kind of money you put on the table, we have two UFA, Jake Evans and Christian Dvorak. Now you're going to tell me Evans signed already his contract. Forget about that. Tonight, with the performance of Jake Evans all year long and the performance of Christian Dvorak, which player do you keep with the Montreal Canadiens? Jake Evans or Christian Dvorak? Let me know in the chat. Solar's looking good. Lenny, you hook Eddie. I would prefer to take the money to Eben Demidov, take the money for Caden Coley, Jacob Fuller, and we'll see. Jeff, I think I eat one time at McDonald's in the last 3 years. Don't burn. Disagree with you, Zeph. Zeph. Columbus have 3 games remaining. Okay? Follow me, Zeph. They are 4 points behind the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal win tonight, 89 points. Columbus Blue Jackets, they have to win the last 3 games. And they hit 89 points. So they are square. The next factor is the regular win. With that, both teams are equal. 30-30, Zeph. After that, you have to go with the head-to-head. The Montreal beat, but they eliminate the Detroit Red Wings. Because with that W on overtime and shootout, Montreal Canadiens need an extra point to pass the Columbus Blue Jackets, because that fact, now the Columbus have 30 wins and Montreal have 29 games. So Montreal, to eliminate the Blue Jackets, they have to win on the regular time. No, easy. With all the respect for Brendan Gallagher, Brett Marchand is the next level. Pizza, Blue Jackets play Caps again tomorrow. They beat them 7-0 today. Then they have Philly and Islanders. They could easily win out. Need the win, Pizza. You're upset about that. The Islanders are eliminated. Another doctor in Colorado. He gave him an option. He decided to see another option. He decided to see another doctor in Alabama. He got a third out, but he played with Joshua Ware, Owen Beck, but he played with Joshua Ware, Owen Beck, Kapanen, near hook, Kirby Doc, just near hook, Kirby Doc, just who else? Josh Anderson, Brennan Gallagher. He played with 20 Anderson, Brennan Gallagher. He played with 20 different winger and a center supposed to play on the third line. If Demidov played with Lenny all year long and Lenny played with a good center, you'll maybe see a better productivity of 5 versus 5. He did it with the team Finland when he played with Al. Coach Lane Hudson and other brother Quinn signed with the Oilers after the championship. So Quinn Hudson signed with the Oilers. Good point, Lake. Good point, AG. Tony, you cannot say that. You cannot go backwards. So we missed the playoff because we lost against Philly. You can say we lost 1 point against Edmonton in overtime. You cannot go that direction. The game is over. Ken, today Washington play American Hockey League call-up Nets Saturday. OV and a few other starters play tomorrow. Why all the niggas say we are all in control of destiny, best position to be in, Perry. Good point about that, Perry. Welcome back, by the way. M&M, yes, that's for, I believe, they take 2 or 3 years. Feel bad for Marner, take, but I don't want him in the Habs jersey. .007, salut mon homme. Merci d'être avec nous. Hey, Mr. Ketchup, need a big goal, 57. Leave is broken. Dobeš is the only reason it's 0-0. 57 predict Madison scoring overtime and a power play. People talk about Evans. Oh my God, I'm behind, right? Evans, 100%, oh, you are blind. They were rack for Randy. Right, they were rack. Tony said, I keep Evans. And 57 predict a 2-1-0 for the Montreal Canadiens. Bush Evans. Pizza, you're right. The last 2 months before his contract. But Jake Evans, how he look like in December. Pete, August, more consistency. I agree with you. Tony, go with Evans. Many men go with Dvorak. Now, Western Michigan 3-2. Hughes getting dominated on the shot at a lot, but pretty good effort for all things considered. Great comments, Hughes, about that. Now, Luciano, you have to go with Tony Robbins. Luc Fortin go with Evans. You're right, Hughes, the tiebreaker. PS, yeah, Montreal is 37, Sam. I have to say, coach, right now, event stock is down, the rack is up. Great comments. Good point, 57 about Gallagher Marchand. PS, a regular win. Here you go. Eric, if you go about Marchand, who do you put him? Who do you remove? Laney, Demidov, Sakaski, or Caulfield? When you pay Lasse Eller, coach is stuck. I was early. Salut mon 007. Good point, Eric, about Gallagher. We already have Gallagher at $6 million, and we have Anderson at $6 million at 5.5. Why to add another forward over $6 million? Salut mon nom DG. Laval is still winning 2-1. Third period. Here we go. We have to start the third period now. We'll see if Montreal can get 1 point or 2 points tonight. Équipe bien le net Dobeš, intercept par Nylander, beat Carrier. Nylander protège le poste, comme une fois les nets. Le puck bon sur de l'essai de Dobeš, le puck intercept par Tavares, running puck at the line. Looking now for Riley. Riley return the puck to Nylander. Nylander battle with Carrier. Intercept by Carrier. Oh, great play by Carrier. Bound the puck a little bit too far from Devorak. Recovery now by Toronto. Offside of the line. Really bad play by Riley. Fallon, Marchand, and Montreal is again everything I sent for. Welcome in the house, Mr. Fallon. First time. Montreal get 1 point tonight, guys. Or maybe 2 points. Montreal eliminate everybody. Now let's go back to Hudson. Get back to Strobel. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking now. We know Montreal play well during the third period. We'll see if they can do that. Intercepted by Toronto Maple Leafs. Great play by Coley. Intercept Marner. Suzuki return the puck behind the net to Hudson. Hudson change the direction. A beat on Marner. It's coming down neutral zone. All back at the blind. It's coming at the red line. By nice. Down the puck behind the net. Intercept Stoley by Stollard. But they get back to Morgan Riley. Marley bring the puck in the corner, chasé by Suzuki. Still the puck now. Suzuki power with Matthew. Intercept at the line by Hudson. Fire puck, black shot by Sakeski. The puck bouncing on the left side. Pinch went out by Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck in the zone by Suzuki. Get up by, shoot the puck by Cooley. Miss the puck and miss the net. The puck go outside the zone all the way behind, all the way on the blue line. Recovered by Cole Caulfield. Caulfield draw the puck back to David Savard. 18 minutes to go remaining. Adam is in the house. Set up by left side. No matter about the shots, about how you win the game. Set up by New Hook. New Hook's coming now. Hit belly. Recovery by Toronto. The puck bouncing back at the blind. Savard keep the puck in the zone. Recovery by the Toronto. Attaqué by Domi. Now Domi bring the puck in front of the net. Intercept by Strobel. And now get the puck back on the side. Intercept by Montreal. Attaqué by Laney. Laney's coming now. Beat Myers. Laney on the back end. Shoot the puck. So they make a save. Recovery by New Hook. Back to Laney. Laney protect the puck to the goal line. Set up by Montreal at the blind by Savard. Savard return puck at the behind the net. But intercept by the referee. The puck bouncing back. Savard give back now to Laney. Laney on the back end. Protect the puck now. Give back to the D. Retrieve all the way. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. And the great Berube. Carrier behind the net with Savard. Carrier keep the puck looking out. Give back to Savard. Savard set up a breakout. Long stretch pass now. Tip on the Montreal Canadiens. By Pesada. Recovery by Danev. Chased by Evans. Danev set the puck back. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Toronto. Attacking on the offensive side. Pesada now hold the puck. Penalty. Michael Pesada. Are you kidding me? This is... Michael Pesada. Ah! Go back now at the blind by Marner. Marner hold the puck now, looking left and right. Marner bring front of net to Tavares. Tavares on the back end, shoot the puck. Dobeš makes a rebound by Matthews. Dobeš make another save. And finally stop the puck. Another great save by Dobeš. To knock the door. 2 shots already. Charles Pomerleau. Faisal Tavares with Christian Dvorak. 148 winning par le Montreal Canadiens. But the puck go back on the right side. Finally, recovered by Anderson. Let the puck all the way back on defensive by Marner. Marner return the puck all the way to Nylander. And then they're attacking at the red lines coming offensive side. Get the puck back. No, decide to retrieve. Now Nylander on the back end, set up by Marner, lose the puck. Dvorak try to puck back, battle on the left side, set up now by Nylander. And then they'll beat Anderson, and then they beat also Dvorak. But the puck go back to Matthews, give back to Nylander. Looking out, should puck to Marner. Marner walk a little bit. The Marner's coming out to Matthews, lose the puck. Now diving for the Montreal again. Great play by Dvorak. Here we go. Set up by Matthews. Matthews now at the blinds, coming on the offensive side, give back to the flanker. The puck battle with Nice and Matthews with Savard. And recovered by Nice. Another great play by Dvorak. And Montreal icing the puck. What a great play. Christian Dvorak. Back-to-back amazing play. Man, icing by Montreal Canadiens. We have now Anderson and Tavares. We have to see the call. We have a whistle. 49 seconds to go in. Tavares get a penalty. And Anderson, too, I believe. They were Anderson for second time. What a play by Christian de Dvorak. Wow. Why Anderson get a penalty on that one? Barry Boulet. Barry Boulet play Laval. If you bring Barry Boulet, you're not going to get him for the playoff for Laval Rocket. We're not. Barry Boulet, guy, is 27 years old. Emmanuel, I sick twice on Anderson. Steven Savard is 58. Yeah, that's Peter. I agree with you. 33 seconds to Gromenin. 5 versus 4. Mathieu on irregular things across the blue line and try to pass it. François Pete. Now, Jake Evans on the face with Nylander and the puck bouncing back. Fire puck by Tony Elizabeth. Rebounded for it. Thomas! Make a big save! Go back to Riley. Riley gave back now to Robinson. Robinson is second going a bit. A penalty for the Montreal Canadiens again. Nylander should have puck. Thomas make a save. At 5 versus 3 with 18 seconds to go remaining. Montreal have another penalty. What a save by Dobeš. Savard get a penalty on that one. What a save by Dobeš again. He got a slashing for Savard in the back legs. Wow. Five versus 3. 18 seconds to go remaining for 2-man advantage. Matthews. Nylander. Riley. Nice. Montreal winning by Nylander. Go back to Marner. Marner looking now. Marner turn around. Marner turn in front of net. Wrap up in front of net. Go back to Riley. Riley set up another. Shoot it by two. Biggest rebound by Marner. We hit the post. Go back left side right there. What a great position. Matthews connected by Marner. Marner bubble with the puck. Lose the puck right there. And Davy for the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck by Nylander. It's coming back. 5 versus 4. Nylander shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal Canadiens. Hey, down the puck. What a game by the Montreal Canadiens. 5 versus 4. 1:30 to go remaining. 90 seconds. Marner with 14 minutes to go remaining. So Riley get the puck back. Set up now by Nylander. Nylander can gain the puck right there. Chase up by Montreal. Recovery by Matthews. Matthews coming now on the back end. Give back now to Nice. Nice now. Give back to Nylander on the goal line. Nylander is looking now. So the point for that on the back door. Nice. Save by Dobeš. Recovery at the blind by Matthews. Matthews get a puck from Nice. Matthews walk at the blind. Looking now for Marner. Marner at the top circle. Back in front of net. Bouncing to the left side by Madison. Madison with Riley. The puck bouncing. Dobeš. Still the puck in front of net with the glove. What a game! Cheta is in the house. Here we go. Need to get the AI ref from Jeremy saying we are starting to deserve this more. PS. Dobeš make a big save. Again. What a great performance of Jakub Dobeš for the Montreal Canadiens. 26 shots versus 8. I don't know if Dobeš make a save with the arm or hit the post. Timeout by the Montreal Canadiens, I believe. You're right, A2. Yeah. It's 0-0, Jason. You can focus on the shot all night long. You can only be negative about the Montreal Canadiens. If you don't talk about the work ethic of Montreal Canadiens, play a back-to-back game, and they still hanging there, and they gave everything, every inches, but you focus on the shot. Are you kidding me? Montreal have only 8 shots. This is terrible. This is a bad team. This is so bad for the Montreal Canadiens. They tried to just get a 18-second, a two-man advantage, but we focus. I poor Montreal, only 8 shots. They got destroyed so bad. They play with a heart, and we're complaining about the number of the shot. This is unbelievable. Wow. Set up by Marner. Marner looking now. Okay, back now to Marner again. Set up at the blind by Raleigh, I believe. Okay, back now to Nylander. Nylander top circle. Looking now in front of Jake Evan. Nylander. Okay, back now to Matthews. Matthews looking now. Back to Nylander. Back to Matthews. Back again behind the net to Marner. The puck bouncing back. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Ice in the puck. And the puck stuck at the blind. All the way back by Raleigh. The puck bouncing again to Carrier. Carrying down the puck outside the zone with 20 seconds to go remaining. But we have only 8 shots. Very bad team, the Montreal Canadiens. I apologize for all the fans. We not deserve to be where we at tonight on this game of scoreless because we have only 8 shots. Go back by Nylander. Nylander hold the puck now to the wall. Set up by Kaden Coley. Nylander control the puck. High on the puck on the board. Go back in front of net. Matthews shoot the puck. Good step on the Montreal Canadiens. Riley recover the puck on the right side. Montreal get the puck back and icing the puck. And the Montreal Canadiens kill another power play for the 4th time against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Set up by Danev. Danev carry the puck in the blind. Set up by Caulfield. Intercept by Danev again. Retrieve the puck. Get back to Benoit. Benoit the blind. Get the puck back in the neutral zone. Down the puck by Toronto. Intercept by Coley. Domi. Get back now to Hudson. Hudson the back end. Get up by Suzuki. The puck go outside the zone. All the way back on the defensive side. Carlos going to be icing for the Montreal Canadiens on that one. 26 shots versus 8 for the Montreal Canadiens. And Rabinoff, back-to-back. Let's go. Marc Perrault is in the house. Richard Boudreau, we need a goal. Billy. Eric. Thank you, RJ. Good point, Ron. Go back now outside the zone par Montreal Canadiens. Skaté by Sakaski. Sakaski led the puck behind the net. All the way back to Caulfield. Intercept by Benoit. Benoit ballon on the right side. Helping out by Sakaski. The puck stuck on the wall. So Caulfield recovery to Sakaski. Sakaski skate with the puck. Get beat by Benoit. And go back recovering out by Toronto. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Domi. Domi show the puck. Completely missed the puck. Recovered by Caulfield. Caulfield get back now to Sakaski. Sakaski attacking now. Sakaski hold the puck now. Battle on the wall, get back to Montreal by Laney. Laney lose the puck. Domi is attacking. 2 versus 2 by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Domi looking out. Domi looking on the back end. Bob again for net. Dobeš make a save. And that's all for the Montreal Canadiens. And Dobeš Domi. And with that, we create a TV timeout. De bien raison, notre ami Laland the Full. I apologize for your nickname, but Ovidio. Montreal gonna bring it now. Then he shot on the net. James, we are up. Not goal, not defensive shot on the net tonight. They Melanson have all played their heart out. They're gonna believe the hockey god will be kind. I like that. I don't know why, Roy. Final score 1-0 42. Now, I don't predict who win. Thanks for all the like we got tonight. But on the flip side, Montreal could steal the game. Fight the puck and miss the net. Rebound. Oh, no, it was a replay. Apologize. Pierre Vallée. Il va jouer lundi soir, Pierre Demidov. Face off on the right side, on the left side of Dobeš, Devarak. Face to Devarez. When he par Devarak, when Madison l'a de puck outside the zone, will be recovered par le Toronto Maple Leafs for the bench for Montreal, attaqué now. The puck behind the net, chasé par Devarak in front of Tavares. Give the puck back now to Madison. Madison lose the puck, Tavares lose the puck also. Carrier give the puck to Gallagher. Intercept by Toronto. The puck bouncing behind the net to Madison. Madison run the puck around, lose the puck right there. The puck bouncing at the blue line, finally outside the play. That will be a nice scene for the Montreal Canadiens. The net, the puck go out of play, possible outside at the blue line by Anderson. Gallagher is going to save the day, Gary. Let them out play will be Monday night. Go. 11 minutes to go remaining. I like that. I'm nervous, but I like it. I like the vibes. I like those games. Intensity. James. I'll go back by Toronto. Là, de puck behind the net. Chasé par Madison and Lawrence. Madison bring the puck on the board. Toronto intercept. Keep the puck in the zone. Return the puck behind the net. Dobeš. Go back on the board. Carrier take the puck outside the zone by Gallagher. The finale recovered by Morgan Riley. Riley skate all the way back on the defensive side. Get back to the D. D. Puck bouncing for the bench for Toronto. Look at puck by Old Bird. Old Bird's coming in. Shoot the puck and miss the net after they hit the stick of the Devarak out of the play. Marlene, I'm just arrivé. Welcome in the house. Alex, it's time for the captain to decide the game. Laval lead 2-1. Third period, 5:44. Fodder is between the pipe. Stolars 6-0-0, guys, in the last 6 games, 1.82. 8 shot on goal. They are doing great. They stay alive. Now back at the winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs, running puck behind the net. Hudson battle with McMahon. Intercept by Devarak, running puck around the board. Pinch by New Hook. Finally the puck outside the zone. Robinson recovery, gave back to Benoit. Benoit key the puck back to Domi. But intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Domi still the puck. Domi attacking now at the right side. Beat Hudson's coming out, wrap up around. Dobeš make a save. Hudson still the puck. Benoit fire the puck. Block shot by Kapanen. Fed by New Hook. New Hook behind the net now. Bubble with the puck. New Hook stick and lane down the puck outside the zone. Get out of the zone by Lane. But the puck stay in the zone by Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now to Cody. Cody get a puck back. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Behind the net by Lane Hudson. New plus coming from Martin St-Louis. Greg Berube. Now Hudson looking now. Stick and lane on the right side. Looking out. Give a puck to the D. Cody did the puck. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens. But the puck go out of the play. Not a very good play by the Montreal Canadiens. That's 5 assists for the league. Might cost them at the end. Randy back in the house. And Rabina Solar is bored. Amazing Dobeš ce soir. Patrick is the man. The Jet 3, Chicago 3, 9 minutes to go remaining. Puck still par le Montreal Canadiens by Suzuki on the face-off. Recovery by Madison. Madison back to Carrier. Carrier skate the puck now, looking to Madison and for the bench. Madison recovery. Get back now. Get the puck back to Carlo. Point intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield look around. Battle with Sakoski. The puck stuck on the wall by Toronto. Matthews get the puck back now to Marner. Marner attacking now. Hold the puck at the blinds. Coming now into the zone. Possible offside for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That will be the call on that one. We cross the half of the third period. Welcome back, Larry Lavallée. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Are we going to have a hero tonight? Or are we going to be a zero? We have many players who can score. You're right about that, Mark. 48 shot. Ladies and gentlemen, directly from upstate New York, moderator, the man of the men, Jose Duarte. Good point, and Rabinoff. You're right, PS. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. You're welcome, Jose. Hopefully you're doing well. You feel better. If you don't mind to pray for Enartab and his family, if you don't mind to do this, we wish the best for Enartab family. Guy, they can do it. Face off now on the Tavares with Jake Evans. Amia and Jack Crock. Winné par le Montreal Canadiens, c'est là par Carrier. Carrier ballon now, intercept par Tavares. Puck stuck at the blind until they down the puck on the defensive side, recovered by Madison. Madison gave back to Carrier. Carrier laid the puck back to Amir. Amir skate the puck at the red lines, coming on the defensive side, down the puck behind Stolars. Intercept by Myers. Myers win the puck behind the net. Toronto play with only 5 defensemen. Pinch went out by Carrier. Carrier in front of Jack Rock. Now the puck stuck under the side. Get back by Armia. Gave back to Madison. Fire puck. Black shot in front of the net again by New Hook or Raleigh. The puck bouncing behind the Stolars. Toronto get out of zone. Attacking now. Keep the puck in zone by Madison. Madison down the puck deep. Stop behind the net. New York get a puck back. Now intercept again by Evans. Evans control the puck now deep in the zone at the goal line. Intercept by Morgan Raleigh. Raleigh bring the puck back to the wall to Jack Rock. It was Tavares and he went down the puck on defensive side. Montreal return the puck all the way back on the in front of the Solars for Myers to get a puck back. And Myers set up by Marner. Marner in front of the bench. Attaqué par Tavares. Attaqué with speed. Tavares looking out. Second lane. And from Cody, shoot the puck. Tavares make a save. 2 times, 3 times. And the puck go around. Tavares. Go back on the other side. Shoot the puck in front. Tavares make it to the side. The net is out of the pig. And whoever was so. What a save by Dobeš. 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 What a game. Unbelievable. By Jakub Dobeš 3 times, 4 times. And the puck go behind the net. And Dobeš out of the blueprint and make another save. Then the net was out of the pig. but 2, 3, 4, 5 time. Dobeš with the right legs. Make a big save. Again, Tavares. Go behind the net now. Ball out by Nice. Intercept by Hudson. Hudson get out of zone. Hudson get back now to Sakeski. Down upon the defensive side. Recovery now by Danev. Danev now with Sakeski. Battle now on the left side. Get the puck outside zone by Toronto by Nice. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Now get back to Sakeski from Caulfield. Bounce in front of the net. Sakeski recovery behind the net with Danev. Puck bouncing back. Use his body. The puck go back to Suzuki. Suzuki get back now to Danev. Finally, get out of zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Nice attacking now. It's coming from the bench. Montreal Canadiens. Possible penalty there for Montreal Canadiens. No call. This Montreal got lucky on that one. Hudson now on the back end. Down the point neutral zone. The puck bouncing back out of the play. Yeah, no call on the tripping. This guy's Montreal should be a penalty by Cooley. We are really lucky on that one. Wow. Not looking good. Go back now by Montreal. Anderson should have puck. Miss the net. So that by Myers. Myers down the puck outside the zone. And from the bench from Montreal. Possible and icing will be the call for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Great point about that, Tony. 42. What? Game quitte out de scorer. A2 Riley look hurt. Killer. Go back to Montreal. When they face off, they set up a new hook. Go back around the board. Intercept now by lane 8. But feed the puck back to Carlo. Carlo battle now on the right side. Carlo played the puck. Use the glass. The puck bouncing back to Savard. Savard looking out. Give back to Strobel. Strobel return the puck in the neutral zone. Drop the puck for the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, be ready on that one. We have a breaking news. Jakub Fuller win his first game in the American Hockey League with the Laval Rocket by a score of 2-1 for Fuller. What a great performance for the goaltender of the Montreal Canadiens. And Fuller stopped 24 of the 25 shots he faced tonight to get his first game win in the American Hockey League as a goaltender with the Laval Rocket. With that win, Laval Rocket lead 4 points right now with the American Hockey League to become the first team and win the trophy of this league. Jakub Fuller go back now by Montreal. Shoot the puck. Solar makes a save. Recovery by Hudson. Hudson turn around. Protect the puck now. Shoot the puck in front of net. Solar makes a save. Rebound in front of net. Go back by Montreal. Shoot the puck over Solar. Recovery by the net by Cooley. Cooley looking down. Go back to Hudson. Hudson get back now to Cooley again from Sakeski. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Sakeski get the puck back. Sakeski to Hudson. Hudson looking out for Cooley. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Nice. Attaqué by Matthew Nice. 2 versus 1. Protect the point from the lane. Hudson. Be in front of the net. Black shot by Lane Hudson. Recovery now by Suzuki. Attacking. 2-1 for Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Caulfield. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Suzuki. Suzuki get back to Caulfield. Shoot the puck. So that make a save. Go back again to Suzuki. The puck bouncing back outside zone by Matthews. Recovery now by Carrier. Carrier get back to Cooley. Cooley get back to Carrier. Down the puck behind the net. Chasing up by Suzuki. On the right side with Danev. Now Suzuki win the battle, but gave the puck back to behind the net. Carlo recovery, use the board. The puck go outside the zone. Matheson get the puck back. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield's coming now. Fire the puck. Black shot by Danev. Go back at the blind by Madison. Madison look back to Caulfield. Caulfield at the Ash Max. Shoot the puck to Suzuki. Fire the puck. Save by Solar. Rebound in front of the net. No chance for Armia. Go back to Toronto. Lot the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Carrier. Carrier attacking now. Give back to Armia. Outside of the line. Oh! 5 minutes to go remaining on this game. Here we go. Final countdown at the Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. Montreal Canadiens 0 and the Toronto Maple Leafs 0. What a game overall. You can complain about the shot from Montreal. I can understand that. It's okay. But for me, it's a very entertaining game overall. Great performance. A long time I didn't see by Jakub Dobeš. Remind us when he beat the Florida Panthers and the Colorado Avalanche. Suzuki as was close. Rocket, the other that's outside. Was it offside? I'm not sure about that. For who did you see their dude and the net tonight? I would give you Francois. And 3 years, you're not going to remember Dobeš, but you're going to remember Jakub Dobeš. What the goal is good. Then Arsenal would be crazy. Have one win with 10 shots. We have 12 shots anymore. Solar is not a great goalie. He's just a physical big one, Tony. Need to put one. Butch, watch, and learn Suzuki. Watch nice. Daniel Beaumont, on continue. The Opal, let's win this. 42. The final countdown. PS we need the W. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Time to be a part of the show. Don't forget to subscribe. Click on the likes if you don't mind. We'll see. What an excellent game, Brian. Go, Habs, go. Merci, Daniel, d'être avec nous ce soir. 666, it's not a bad comments about a garbage goal. Someone talked about this early. But certainly, Saint Dobeš is an NHL, is a perfect. I disagree with you, Francois. Dobeš, before tonight, the last game, I was really struggled with 1-4-1 with a save percentage, only 8.56 and a goal again of 4.14, Francois. But the last two games, Dobeš stepped up. I have to admit that one. With 1 point for the Montreal Canadiens tonight, they eliminate the Detroit Red Wings. With 2 points a regular game, they eliminate Detroit and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Thank you, Tony. Let's go Montreal Canadiens, 4:48. Toronto win the face-up down the park by Myers. All the way back for Lane Hudson, battle with the puck now, turn around. Hudson second the puck, use the board, the puck bouncing back all the way back to Stolars. And not going to be an icing recovery by Carlo, ran the puck on the board. Now go back at the left side, set up by Montreal Canadiens. The hook, no face there, recovery now by Jake Evans. Still the puck, Evans right now. We talk about all year long how the meaningful game is important for Montreal. This is the reason Montreal right now all play this game. And a long term, that would be amazing. The puck going back now by no icing. David Savard recovery, new plus coming out. DDD set up by Montreal Canadiens. Trouble, long stretch pass now. Tip on the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go out of the play after he hit Anderson. Gord is in the house. But again, with Rozo, this isn't one of the rare games. You're right about that. The first game of the Montreal Canadiens guy was 1-0 winning by the Montreal Canadiens over the Toronto Maple Leafs. Samuel Montembeault was between the pipe. Peter said, Montembeault, you not remember Montembeault? My point of view, Steven, is the spot. And 3 years, Jakub Dobeš is going to be the starter for the Montreal Canadiens. Merci beaucoup, 42. 42. Back now by Deneuve on the back end. Pincher by Montreal. Get out of zone by McNabb. Great play by Strobel. Recovery by Devorak. Return by behind the net. All the way back to Deneuve. Deneuve used the ball outside the zone. Now attaqué by Toronto. 2 versus 1. Tommy's coming out. Bring point for Dobeš to make a save. Maybe the puck bouncing over his glove. Recovery by Montreal again. Down the puck outside the zone. Set up by Deneuve. Deneuve all the way back to Benoit. Benoit get out. I'm telling you right now, both teams would like to get at least 1 point because they're helping the Toronto. Dvorak gave back to Domi. Domi looking now on the far side. It's coming up by Raleigh. Fire puck, black shot by Montreal. Dvorak recovering up by Raleigh. Return by Beninette. Domi. Now Ballon with Strobel. The puck bouncing back. And 20 net now by McNabb. Recovery by Strobel. Strobel Ballon also with Savard. The puck bouncing back on the right side. Strobel lose the puck again. 2 times. The puck bouncing behind the net of Dobeš. Set up by Dvorak. Gave back now to Anderson. Anderson down the puck outside the zone. Montreal play with a back-to-back game, guys. Montreal is fatigued. The puck bouncing back to Toronto. Return the puck will be a nice thing by the Toronto, I believe, with 2:55 to go remaining on this game. Montreal will be doing the pipe against Chicago. We need at least 1 point. Yes, Butch, I agree with you about that one over there. Welcome down to the need to shoot more and concede less shot and wrapping up. At least we are double digit and shot. Yes. Great point, Peter. August. A great point, François. Great you, Zeph. J'écoute depuis Fredericton. Merci beaucoup. 666. Ça fait plaisir de t'entendre. From New Brunswick. Montreal Canadiens have the American Hockey League play at Fredericton for a couple of years. Great city. Won't take 3 years, Coach Dave. Dobeš, smash. Thanks for all the light we got so far. Appreciate a lot. Suzuki with a face-off, face to Tavares. 2:50 to go remaining. C'est comment? À Fredericton, New Brunswick. Face-off now. Suzuki out of the circle. Caulfield. Winning by Matthews. Daniel, run the puck around the board. The puck go behind the net by Marner. Still the puck by Caulfield. Caulfield should the puck. So long make a save. Recovery behind the net by Suzuki, but not good enough. Toronto get out of zone by Tavares. Get back by Daniel. Great play by Caulfield. Daniel bottom of the puck now. Daniel return the puck behind to Benoit. Benoit run the puck around the board. The puck go outside the zone. All the way behind the net. Dobeš intercept by Madison. D reverse now by Carrier. Carrier bring the puck outside the zone. Long stretch pass now. Recovery by Raleigh. 2:17. I'm telling you right now that both teams would like to get 1 point. That's what they're looking for. They're helping both teams. But we'll see. Raleigh gave back now to Marner. Gave back now by Oldberg. Oldberg now with Jake Evan. Battle behind the net with Hudson. Hudson to the puck. Hudson now on the back end. Bubble with the puck. Recovery by Nylander. Hudson to the puck again. But Bubble again. Recovery by Tavares. Tavares in front of Hudson. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Hudson get the puck outside the zone. 3 times. The puck bouncing back to Armia. Armia bubble with the puck. Lose the puck by Tavares. Tavares return the puck to the D. 1:40 to go remaining. Set up by Raleigh. Raleigh at the blue line. Get on the puck now. Defensive side. Down the puck by Oldberg. Intercept by Dobeš. Dobeš get the puck back. Run the puck on the board. All the way back to Evans. Evans at the blue line. Going to back on the back door. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Skate right now by New Hook is coming now. Intercept by Benoit. Danev still the puck. He back to reverse to Benoit. 90 seconds to go remaining. Back again to Danev. Danev hold the puck now. Intercept barely by the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck in the zone. But not good enough. Benoit to the puck. Dvorak return the puck to Madison. Madison with the puck now. Give back to Carrier. Carrier double line. Give back to Gallagher. Gallagher attacking now. Gallagher shoot the puck. Still out. Make a save. Rebound from the net. Go back to Madison. Bring back again to Dvorak. Return the puck to Madison. Madison return back. 1 minute to go remaining. The puck go back to Dvorak. Dvorak because still the puck on the blue line. Intercept by Domi. Domi gave back to Benoit. Benoit cross the blue line. Down the puck on the defensive side. Montreal Canadiens. I'm telling you right now, both teams going to get 1 point. We're going to go in overtime, I believe. Carrier behind the net now. And for the Marner, Carrier hold the puck on the other side. Carrier hit the puck now. Stick looking left and right. He looking to the time clock. And Montreal skate around. Start to break out. Give back to Suzuki at the blue lines. Coming at the red line. All the way on the offensive side. Suzuki looking now. For the puck. He hit the outside of the net of the Solar. Recovered by Matthews. Matthews put the puck behind the net for the Suzuki. Intercept now by the Raleigh. Raleigh gave back to Benoit. Carlo back to Raleigh. 16 seconds to go remaining. Now go back to Marner. Lose the puck. The puck bouncing back. By Carrier. Lose the puck barely. Intercept by Caulfield. Toronto attacking now. One more shot again. 10 seconds to go. Attacked by Marner. Marner turn around. Looking now on the side. Intercept by Carrier on the right side. Marner and Suzuki. The puck go back on the blind, set up by Toronto. Finally, Montreal icing the puck will be the end of this one. And officially, guys, the Detroit Red Wings are eliminated of the playoff race is going to be a race now between the Columbus and the Montreal Canadiens. Wow. Second game of the year is going to be a final score of 5-0 between both teams. Who is going to be the winner of the game tonight? The game-winning goal. Thanks for all the like we got tonight. Wow, we got a point. Guys, personally, like A2 said at the beginning of the game, we were really nervous about this game. Said that, we have to give credit for the Montreal Canadiens, play at Toronto, and to get 1 point on the back-to-back game. This is a great game for the Montreal Canadiens. You can complain about the shot, you can complain about many things. I understand without Dobeš, but at the end of the day, we have to give credit to the Montreal Canadiens. They fight all the way to the end of this game with heart, with soul, and they pay the price to be sure. They try to get 1 point, and we have to give credit to the Martin St. Louis players tonight, again, the Toronto Maple Leafs, for the performance overall. We'll see now if we're going to get an extra point. With that extra point, that's not eliminate the Blue Jacket, by the way. So that will give a better chance for the Montreal Canadiens. They will need at least another point for the last two games against the Chicago Blackhawks, the Carolina, to eliminate the Blue Jackets. Good thing Pesada is at the lineup. Jason, Joseph, the game is one of the full credit of Dobeš. You're right, Jason. Pesada is in the lineup. It's the good things. Pete, we don't clinch with a 1 point. My hometown, Mac Perreault from St. John, New Brunswick. Goal by Caulfield in overtime. Join us tomorrow night. We're going to do the game, Blue Jacket versus the Capitals tomorrow night. Follow us tomorrow night. Check your notification. We're going to do the live streaming game between the Washington Tavares, Nylander, and Carlo versus Jake Evans for the Montreal Canadiens, Nick Suzuki, and Mike Madison. Now, it was Cooley on the ice with Mike Madison. Puck winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Madison going to retrieve behind the net. Nylander is on the ice. Madison bubble with the puck now. Skate with the puck at the blue line, looking now left and right. It's back to Suzuki. Suzuki with speed, attacking on the neutral. Try the puck, Suzuki's going to break out the back again. Shoot the puck. So that make a save. On the rebound behind the net. Now he's Toronto attacking right there. Now Suzuki loses stick. Now a 3 versus 2 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Nylander is coming now on the left side. A 3-2. Back to Marner. Shoot the puck, he score. Il y a un autre cross-checking par Tavares. Everybody talk about Mitch Marner, but he is a great hockey player, Mitch Marner. Now we blaming Mike Madison. We blaming Mike Madison. Wow. I tell you, it was a cross-checking in the back of Suzuki. But final score, Toronto Maple Leafs 1, Montreal Canadiens 0. Wow. TV gave, wow. The first star of the game, Mitch Marner from TVA Sport. They gave the second star to Dobeš and the third star for Nylander. This is why I don't like TVA Sport. How can you not give the first star at Dobeš tonight? Without him, this game is 6-0 for Toronto Maple Leafs. And they gave the first star at Mitch Marner. TVA Sport. Are you kidding me? How can I give the first star to Dobeš? Mark, you're right. Gogol, Montreal missing their secret weapon, Timmy Gab. Timmy Gab did not play any game, and we want him to become now the star in Montreal at the first game. 007. Tony, it's over now. I will see you next year, Tony. Now, Alex said about now we are negative for the Montreal Canadiens. Are you kidding me? We are complaining about the performance of Montreal Canadiens. The Toronto scored 1 goal and overtime. Montreal played a back-to-back game. And we complaining about the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens should not be in the race. Montreal Canadiens should not be in the 8th spot. They're hanging there. They gave everything, every inches. Their work ethic was amazing tonight. And we're complaining about the Montreal Canadiens. It's a rebuild team. Second youngest team in NHL. And we find a way to complaining about the Montreal Canadiens. I don't get it. You're right, Seb, about that. Good point, Peter. At the end of the day, guys, Montreal Canadiens, 39 game winning game this season. 39, by the way. Most of the win, I would say 50, 60%, is because of the performance of the goaltender. All year long. Montreal get 1 point. Now today, what a great day. Islanders eliminate, Rangers eliminate, and the Detroit Red Wings eliminate. That's a great day for the Montreal Canadiens if you are fans from Montreal Canadiens. Now it's only 1 W in the last 2 games. The Blue Jackets have to win the last 3 games. We'll be back tomorrow night for the game between the Washington and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Come to join us and see if the Blue Jackets could get eliminated tomorrow night. I call it emotion, coach. What about people are 007? But Theodore will have a lot of great comments in the chat, by the way. Dobeš was excellent, amazing. Jeremy N. Dobeš, any player who play. We're still heading in the right direction. This is Twice we have lost in overtime very fast recently. Great point, Butch. Great point, A2. No, Eric. Where we look better. GF, we have to make the playoff first. No matter if they are in the playoff or not. Ben Lessard, Montreal vont faire les séries éliminatoires. Great point, Alex. Good point, James. Great point, A2. Nate 7. We have been getting outplayed for the past 6 games. You're right, Nate. But the record of Montreal Canadiens is 4-1-1 joint. So they got 9 points of the 10 points. Great point, Mark. West Michigan winning 4-2. Detroit Matt is over. Great point, Perry, about that. M&M, well done. Daniel Maloney, well said. Have a super shot number 3 of the night, ladies and gentlemen, after Roger Delaney. He did it early. Now it's time for Mark Elliott score another goal assist tonight by Daniel Maloney and M&M. Thank you. Mr. Mark Elliott continues to create some kind of great support of the Hockey Nation Show, guys. It's not about the amount, it's about the gesture. $1 there, $2 there, $5 there, $10 there, $15 there, $20 there. You put this all together per week, that make the channel to stay alive. Today we did over 6 hours of the live stream. Today we did the game Washington Columbus, and then during the game we switched to the New York Islanders to keep all together. We have about 50 people. It's not about the people, the number of the people, the quality of people was excellent afternoon. One of them was Brand. It was also oh my God, I forgot. Ovidio was there, and many others, guys. We have a good time together. PLW was there. Great conversation about the Montreal Expos, and that's happening tonight. 1 point, Sebastien. Marc Perrault. Dobeš, number 1 star. You're right, coach. You're right, Roy. Any sign of Caulfield Sakoski tonight? I disagree with you, Roy. Caulfield was engaged more as Sakoski. But I will tell you one thing here, guys. I know you're not going to hear that. Toronto Maple Leafs are a solid team. Toronto Maple Leafs are going to give a lot of trouble to the Tampa Bay Lightning and for other teams in the playoffs. I know you don't want to hear that. For me, in my opinion, this is the best team Toronto are going to show at the playoff in the last 7-8 years. I don't know what will be the outcome, but if you are Toronto Maple Leaf fans, you feel very good about that team. defensively, offensively. They can win game by one goal because the defense is solid, and they win the Montreal with five defensemen. I don't disrespect the Montreal Canadiens. I know not many likes the Maple Leaf. I am one of them. It's not my favorite team, but I have to recognize all the team in the NHL, and I feel like Toronto looking good. Pizza scored a goal. Pizza tonight. Mark Elliott did it earlier, and now we have Marco Larapi knocked the door. Barry also in the house. And Pizza knocked the door tonight with a great super chat. Number 4 scored a goal. I'm going to give an assist tonight on the goal of Pizza. Eric M did it, and I will give it to Billy. Thank you. Ah, Pizza, il a fait encore une fois un autre super chat dans la famille du Hockey National Show. Thanks so much, Pizza, for your contribution on that one. Columbus and as Washington, Florida, and Islanders, we prove we can play with the league one day and all the advantage. Daniel, I was not the league defenseman holding Suzuki stick right in front of the ref and overtime. Daniel, I think for me, it was a cross-checking from the back, but looked like they did not give it. Sakasi said not winning enough aboard Barola. You're right, Marco. Not good enough. He's not skating. But at the end, Cole Caulfield, for me, it was a good game. Can we shoot on the net, Jeremy? More shot would be helping Jeremy, for sure. Amiens was not a... Amiens was an okay game. MV23 predict Montreal are going to win for the Midab. Super Soccer for Songkran coach Roy. I did not go nowhere yesterday. I stay home all day. I did not go to the gym. I use the gym here at the condo. I order my food by a boat, and I'm not going to go out until the 18-19. Roy, I've been there before. I like it. I'm too old for that now. Habs have 4 goalies play terrific right now as a good sign. I gave them some kind of asset to get trade. I did not know we could play that type of defense game on the goalie, but we did against one of the best offense team. Good point, James. You're right, Marco. But I will tell you one thing, Marco. The inexperience of the Ottawa Senators will make a problem for them. Toronto will be excellent overall. I will say to you, Toronto in 5, worst case in 6. You're right, Sebastian. Larry Lavallée knocked the door with a super 5th goal of the night. Larry Lavallée get a goal assisted by Perry and A2 tonight. Thank you. You did it again, Mr. Larry Lavallée. Great super chat at the Hockey National Show. Very kind of you. All of you did it tonight, the hockey, to helping the channel out to perform better. And don't forget, guys, on this one, subscribe. Subscribe. Subscribe and click on the likes. Perry. 20, we are 5 points ahead of Columbus. They will have to win every game and they lose every game. I really believe Ottawa can take Toronto in 6. You welcome Dancy. Marco, you are correct. We are so close to come to something I never thought we would be able to get a playoff spot. We have a super shot number 6 guy. Guy George scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens tonight on that one. We're going to give an assist to Luciano Graziano, who does not believe on his Toronto Maple Leaf. And I'm going to give that one to Mr. Francois Pitt, the second assist, the Green Apple secondary assist on that goal of Guy George. Super chat tonight. Thanks so much on that one, George. Thank you. He did it again. Super chat number 5 of Mr. Guy George. Mr. George, thanks so much for that one. And of course, we are fired up about all this one. We love the super chat, and we appreciate all your gesture about that one over there. Daniel A2 ad can lose and over time is still qualify. You're right about this. The Western Michigan are going to be the winner of the Frozen Four. Congratulations on the Western Michigan. I believe it will be the first time for them since 1980. I think Greg Berube coaching is the real deal. This is the reason behind that. You're right about this, Roy. I did it for 2 years, Roy. Both years I did it with Toots Front cheese. But I'm not looking for that anymore. Now, I'll be honest with you, I'll maybe go one day, the 19 or the 18. I think it's the 19. I'm going to walk on the beach because it's fun, it's afternoon, and it's different, right? But no, I'm not going to walk every day like that. But said we should win against Chicago. AZ, I expect Demidov take the spot of Pesada. Not sure, Daniel. If Canam win all the regular time, the next tiebreaker. Not sure. If Columbus win, guys, and regular time, first is the RW regular win. After that is the regular without win with the ROW, and then after that is the tiebreaker play versus play to play. So at the end of the day, if it's tiebreaker, the Montreal Canadiens win anyway. 88. Columbus is 83. Won the 6 anyway. 5 points on 6. That's good. Not good enough for the Blue Jacket. 82. We have a super chat. Nicolas knocked the door. Reggie scored a goal on the number 6 goal of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Thanks so much, Reggie, on that one. And with that, we're going to give a pass on this one. I'm going to give that one of to Lake. And Roy got the second assist of the goal of Reggie. Thank you. You did it again, notre ami Régent du Québec nous donne une bonne contribution à the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much, Reggie, to do that at the Hockey National Show. Very great and generous for all the people tonight. For all the people did that at the Hockey National Show. That helped a lot. RW, ROW, they had to add PS. Thanks so much. Can we add the tiebreaker? Thanks for the stupid, disrespectful comments about the former. Wait a minute. Now, at the end of the day, if it finished with 88 points, right? The Columbus are eliminated. So, Tony, I want to correct you. The Montreal Canadiens have the tiebreaker on that. Now, here's the only change. If Montreal Canadiens get only 1 point in the next two games, and they finish at 89 points, and the Columbus win the last three games, now the Columbus have the most win regular time. That's the only thing could happen. So at the end of the day, it's this. If Columbus have to win all the three games, they cannot losing 1 point. Montreal Canadiens, to be safe on that, have to win a regular game. Or Columbus lose 1 point on the 6 point. So at the end, Montreal had the tiebreaker. The only one he does not have is Montreal win again, only 1 point for the rest of the two games, and Columbus get this. Let's just beat the Chicago, and we won't have worry about the Mets. Just been beat the Hawks, and it's over. Peter August and A2. Columbus has easy schedule, Jason. On that one, Jason, I will say to you, it's nothing easy at the end of the day. Why? Because at the end, Jason, Philadelphia eliminate Islanders today. Now, I understand it's not nothing easy. It's not like it's going to be, Columbus cannot lose many games, but we'll see what's happening. I'm watching Demidov. That's what I was looking. I need 1 point or 2 point and the regular on overtime. Yeah, we do. Tony, we have beat Columbus more time and they are beating us this season. Great point, Lake. Toronto is not easy game, Jeremy. Why we choke, coach? We not choke, Jeremy. I don't see that way, Jeremy. Good night, Mr. Guy. Thanks for the super chat. David James Chartrand. Est-ce qu'on a le droit de se verser un saut de cadorette dessus si Deminable score hat-trick lundi contre Chicago? Honnêtement, David, je comprends ton point de vue, mais regardons un plus gros picture. David, si Montréal gagne avec 3 buts de Demidov, we're going to celebrate la participation des Canadiens dans les séries. Donc, si Montréal font les séries lundi soir avec une victoire, prends ton cadeau rate. Here we go. Ça va être un extra if Demidov score un goal, un but. APK should win a Cup Molson for month of April. The PK is excellent. Ab a 5-point lead over Chicago, over Columbus. Good night, Luciano, from Guy. What are we talking about, coach? If Columbus tie us and point, they get the playoff spot. No, Tony. No, Tony. The only way, Tony, they can get that is Montreal Canadiens finish with 89 points and Columbus finish with 89 points from tonight until to the end of the season. See, Columbus win the 3 games and they finish tie. That's the only way Columbus win the tiebreaker. After that, it's not matter. Montreal have everything. They win on the regular. They can tie the Columbus on the regular game. They win 37-31 on the ROW, and they beat the tiebreaker 1-1. So the only chance, Tony, is the Columbus win the last 3 games. and Montreal get only 1 point. If Columbus get 5 of the 6 points, it's over. Ken Scott, de retour avec nous à Was the Playoff, thanks to this at 1 point tonight. Come I see it, we are in the playoff. Not necessarily Ken, but the chance are upgrade at 99.3, I believe. Good night, Guy from Constantin. On pouvait être inséré hier, on est poche, Jérémy. Je ne vois pas ça. On garde la Gatorade pour la coupe, compris, coach. David. Coach, for Sandman, who do you think will be in the net against Chicago? Montembeau, Stan. Barry, I feel kind of like we did not dome if Depp smashed the crap up of the 5 defensemen enough. You're right about this, Barry. At some degrees. Montreal played a back-to-back game. They was playing on the hill, but they was trying to get 1 point. But again, if Montreal played like Ottawa did against us, that we're helping them to be better, to create more turnover. But good point, Barry, about that. Montreal beat Montreal 4-2, if I can recall it. But that time, Marco, it's not an excuse. But Montreal fly from Vegas, go to night, Vegas, the 31st, play the Friday night 2 days later against Chicago, and return to Colorado. At the end of the day, guys, there are no easy game in NHL. You can get beat by San Jose, you can get beat by Chicago, and you can beat Toronto, or you can beat Colorado. You cannot rely on the only it's going to be an easy game. The chance is easier, but at the end, I'm not sure. Thanks for all the likes. Lake, you're right, but it's only the 4 equation to figure out a tiebreaker, Lake. Luciano, Montreal, and the Hawks look Winnipeg, yeah. A good point, Pizza. I agree with you, Peter. Martin Saint Louis said it's a big point for them, a huge point for the Montreal Canadiens. He talked about the fact like they like his intensity, the engagement for his players. Dobeš have a good job also between the pipe. Columbus 3 left, they make a 0 point in any of those games, they are out. Sam winning shooting shootout goal by Demidov would be a nice way to make the playoff. Sam, if they winning 2 points, you're right. Exactly, Danielle. That's a great point to say that. I believe it was 2 years ago. The problem with Luciano, guys, he hate the 32 team in NHL. Luciano does not like one team in NHL. You're welcome, Ken. And 26. Well said. PS, Tobes for a star. No, they are not confirmed yet, but three teams got eliminated: Islanders, Detroit, and the Rangers today. Columbus have a possibility to make the playoff. Not a lot, but it is there. Next game, Wednesday, April 16. Belleville play the Laval Rocket. RG Calabo, thanks so much. Great point, PS. Washington gave 41 goals in the last 9 games, or maybe 44. Billy, well said. David, I think the Hurricane will do everything against the Montreal Canadiens. You're welcome, Mr. Jad DeWitt from PS. This is what we got in the chat, guys. People respond to each other. They really nice people in the chat. PS is one of them. So hopefully you're going to come back anytime. Chicago has nothing to lose. They will play as a spoiler. The pressure it will be on Montreal to stand. I disagree with you, Tony. Montreal is on their own destiny. Montreal win Monday or Wednesday. This is over. You cannot focus on Columbus. You have to focus on Montreal. Montreal play a good game tonight. They get 1 point on the road, a back-to-back game. That's excellent for the Montreal Canadiens. And we'll see what happening next week. Exactly, PS. Are you concerned, guys, about the Dollar Star? I think Dollar Star with that loss today. They don't play well. That's the only time I will like Mitchkov tomorrow, David. And next week. Have a great night, Scott, my friend. I'm exhausted. Good night, Ken. Columbus would be a big task to win the next three games, but everything is possible. Thank you so much for the Canucks fans. What do you think was happening with the Canucks fans? We know Rick Tocchet didn't have no contract next year. Bowser, a UFA. What's the feeling? What could happen during the summer from Alvin, the GM? We'll see what happening. But we wish we can play the Panthers. Mark talk about Martin Louis complaining about the penalty. Good point, N26. Chicago and Carolina do it. Eric, if you are Steven Cadbury, you are a little bit concerned about the team, how they play. So for me, I see a team going to try to bounce back. They play at home. They don't want to start the playoff with another loss against the Columbus Blue Jacket. They will play hard, lingering between the pipe. They're not going to sit anyone. They will want to build that momentum for the playoff, I believe. So it's going to be not an easy game for both teams. Columbus, a back-to-back game. We'll see. The fatigue could be a problem. The goaltender of the Columbus, it's not great. I expect a Meskelkin between the pipe. Washington have been great, but again, Washington is struggling with the last 10 game. Um, Washington are going to play like they want to be pride, to be in front of the other fans. So I see a bigger game from them. Good night, Larry Lavallée. Thanks so much. You're going to super chat. Now, for this, we're going to do an exception tomorrow night. We're going to do the game between the Columbus and the Washington Capitals. Join me live tomorrow night. The game starts, I believe, at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. I think the game starts at 6 o'clock. It will be a wake-up call for me. Mark, good night, Larry. Cap maybe let the Columbus win again, scared of the Habs with Dimitrov. Not really, not really, Pizza. Imagine that, Pizza. They played the last two games against Columbus, and they're going to play Columbus in the playoff. I don't know. And 26, you may be right. P.S. I expect that. We're quite late, 1-0 against Minnesota, guys. Now, let's see what's going on in the Western Conference, guys. The Blues and the Minnesota have 93 points. They have 2 games to go. The Calgary Flame are 3 points behind. They have 3 games to go. The Calgary Flame could pass the Blues or the Minnesota Wild. Both teams lost the last 2 games. Minnesota lost the last game. My point of view is, imagine if Calgary made the playoff. Randy Walkman would be wrong. Jérémy, un ou l'autre. Ottawa was not, it is what it is. Tony, but why Cal would play Ovechkin because he play at home. That's the reason. And they're going to, again, looking for this 896 goal. Here we go. PS. Ekholm is still out. I thought Ekholm returned on the lineup. David. That we're helping Zadar welcome in the house. I think is the first time in the Hockey Nation family. Hopefully you want to subscribe and click on the likes. Tomorrow, Philadelphia, Ottawa, Islanders, New Jersey, Boston, Pittsburgh, Toronto, Carolina, Buffalo, Tampa Bay, Columbus, Washington at 6 p.m. Calgary plays San Jose, guys. So if Calgary beats San Jose, there would be only 1 point behind the Blues at the Wild with the same number of the game. Good night, Constantin. You're right, Peter, about the Jets. I heard tonight from someone Heller got hurt. I don't know the update about that. And 26, go Abs, go. If any of you want the Ab to back in, you are not the true Ab fans. Beat Chicago or beat Carolina or beat them, both like Ren and Mull. When on your way, go play golf. Look, Barry, it would be better if Montreal go by the front door and not to use the back door. But if you make the playoff, I see that way, Barry. I think for me, guys, it's all about this. The first goal of the Montreal Canadiens, it was about meaningful game. Successful. They did it. We're going to play a game number 81 as another game for the playoff. If Montreal make the playoff by the front door or from the back door, it's successful more for the Montreal Canadiens because they're going to play playoff. They're going to taste what it looked like. At the end, it's a successful year for the Montreal Canadiens. I can understand, Barry, your point of view, but I see that a little bit different for me. A2, I'm not a Dallas Star fan. Casey Coach, I heard we tried to get the grass. I'm not sure about that. I heard that, but I don't know. Casey. From Elliot Freeman. Brett Marchand would give us some paper, get him, use Jeff. Are you willing to give a $6 million for a guy 37 years old? Where do you put him in the lineup, Jeff? Bowser is going to be gone. They're going to retool that marker. Lindy, believe Lindy Ruff goes Vancouver. No. Good point, François. Pizza. I didn't looking. I didn't see any notification by YouTube channel. Pizza. So I started talking with everyone. David, good night from New Brunswick. The Panthers signed Jack Devin for the Denver University. What a great hockey player. Yeah, Casey, I didn't read that. If it's the case, I'm a little bit disappointed for the Montreal Canadiens get that. Do you know, Casey, what he get and what it was the cost? Good point, and 26 about the Bears. I don't see that, Eric. I think we try to get the best player there, but we'll see. Tony, Montreal play against Carolina. So they have the same looks right there. David, welcome in the house. Hopefully you're doing well. First time I believe David is in the house with the Hockey National Show. I believe your team is Toronto, David. How you feel about Toronto, Ottawa? Interesting run about them. You're welcome, my friend 007. J'espère de te voir demain soir quand Montréal, quand Washington play the Columbus Blue Jackets. Thanks so much, RJ, for Jan Jor. Pizza, I don't know, was the joke? I do not remember. No, pizza. Usually I do that, pizza, but tonight, I don't know. Montreal want to fly back right away. P.S. I never like Columbus. Send Radislav Kessler. No, Ron. Langren tomorrow. Good night, Mark. Thanks for the super chat. La prochaine. Thanks so much for an tap, by the way. If Columbus lose, we can rest Savard, Armia, and maybe Anderson, Eric. Absolutely about that, Eric. Anderson, too. Breaking news, Chicago signed Aiden Thompson, a 2 years contract. Aiden Thompson, born at Fort Collins, get a signature. I will try to bring Aiden Thompson. I know his dad. David, everything possible, David. Capital struggling right now. Coach, you think the Habs need too good a big defenseman? Ovidio, I will say to you, Savard is over. Career over for David Savard. All right, this is done. He's done. So Montreal Canadiens have Mayu and Rebacker. Can one of them become regular for the Montreal Canadiens? I believe yes. But I think that we need one more to join the Montreal Canadiens next season. That's my guess about that. And Rebacker or Mayu, it can be the 6-7 defenseman. He can, bring trouble or bring Jekai as the defenseman behind that. A2, 1. Honestly, A2, I'm going to surprise all of you. Washington, if they have a choice between Montreal and Columbus, they would prefer to play Montreal. Columbus, a tough team. Olivier, Voronkov, they forecheck well. They have a lot offensive. Fentelli, Marchenko, Monahan, Bob Joner, the defenseman Wawrinski, Cobb Branson, a tough guy at the D. The problem Columbus is the goaltender. But they are better at Montreal overall. In my opinion. Ursa Major, Jakub Dobeš, first game win. You're right about this. 2-1. You're right, Ron. Honestly, 6.96 point. They need 3 points. The Blues and the Minnesota need 3 points versus Montreal versus Calgary Flame got 6 points at the end. You're right about this, A2. I'm targeting Leyden Langdovic for the Moose Ja, A2. If I was coaching the Caps, the last thing I would do is play OV or anyone else important tomorrow. Ah, you cannot remove more at three players at the end of the day. We learn we learn a lot. A lot. We don't learn a lot. We learn what we already know, Marco. Inconsistency, does not use his body, he's not skate well, he's not moving his skate. Um, I'll give you an example, right? What a great pass he did to Nick Suzuki for the goal yesterday. But this is only one shift. Play an NHL as a top line, you have to play every game. You have to show more. This is his biggest problem for me. Is not use his body properly, and he's not skating, and he's not moving enough. You have to be willing at those kind of game to pay the price. Jake Evan tonight, Chris Devorek tonight, Alex Serrier tonight. And you see, in French, my dad always told me when I was watching hockey, guy, I was young, a TV, a black and white TV with the antenna, right? My dad, he eat Pete Mahavlich. My dad cannot stand about Pete Mahavlich. In French, we said, le grand flanc mou. I will not use bad words of what my dad said, but I would said my dad would say le tabac slack, right? Le grand flanc mou à Mahavlich. Slakowski remind me that. Le grand flanc mou à Slakowski. Zegras, 23 years old, perfect fit there. I don't see that. Zegras equal Slakowski, cannot hit, cannot produce. He don't play with consistency. We need four checker. We need a player who can hit hard. We need a skater. We need a playmaker. We need a play driver. Zegras does not fit with the Montreal Canadiens. Not at all. Like, not at all. If Kenya's looking for Zegras, I'm completely shocked. A 5'10 body. Learning that is our IP at Dobes. We need to become grumpy. If we use the back door instead of the front door, I don't care. Sakeski, only 21 years old. This game is hard. He started at 18, face orange. Yes, Jeff, it's not negative what I bring him. I'm just give you the fact what I'm thinking about him. Then Green will be there. By the way, Rand Leonard learned today playing NHL is not an NCAA. He got destroyed by Fantelli today, guys. Was bad. $90 old today, Jerry McNamara. Coach, can you clarify if we win one more game or we are in, Perry? Automatically, Perry, Montreal is in if they win the next game. If they get 1 point, Perry, the Columbus have to win the last 3 games all the way to beat the Montreal Canadiens tiebreaker. If Columbus get 5 of the 6 points and Montreal get 1 point, Montreal is in, Perry. Eric Gabranson, welcome in the house. Are you the defenseman of Columbus Blue Jacket? Welcome in the Hockey Nation family. Glad to see you. From your name, are you a big fan of Columbus Blue Jacket? Eric, is my feeling. Yeah, Marco, this was at the NHL Draft 2024. Jeff, Coach, who does Columbus play last three? The Washington, Islanders, and the Philadelphia Mark. Good night, mon ami Pizza. Merci beaucoup de super chat. But this game tonight, well, Montreal proved they can compete with even the better team. I believe Montreal will do fairly well in the playoff. Butch. Let me take water, Butch. Butch, look about the shot, 15-34. The only reason Montreal stay in the game is because of Dobeš. The way I see that, Bush, is this way. If Montreal Canadiens to beat the Capitals have to be performance like Dobeš every night like that or Montembeau, it's almost impossible. Secondly, Montreal Canadiens power play is 2 in the last 25 power play. You cannot win in the playoff without power play. It's rare. Vegas did it a couple years ago. So at the end, Montreal have to play better as a team, Butch, if they want to beat the Capitals. Does it make sense? Ottawa and 57. Mark Cap, Fleur, Islanders. Only reason Cap will want Columbus is goaltending. Good point about that, Marco. Not good enough for me. A2, right? I don't see that. Why you want to bring a winger at 5'10"? Marco, I did not look the stat, but I believe the face-off of the grass is not great. Good night, Tony. Enjoy the night. Nicolas, Phoenix perd 2-0 dans la série du deuxième tour visant Shawinigan. Là où tu viens. Ah! Les Cataractes ont beaucoup de misère depuis qu'on a gagné la Memorial Cup, Nicolas. Your future look bright, François. I agree with you. Bonsoir from Gatineau. 17 from Gatineau. Les Olympiques de Hall. Now, 57, I don't know if you are a really big fans of the Olympic Hall. Mais Charles-Henri a fait un très bon job avec les Olympiques. I followed the QM since 1970 for many years ago. For many years. Now, I don't follow the QM like I was before. But the time of the Olympic, guys, was amazing team over there. Luc Robitaille, Pat Brisson, really good team. Pat Burns, the head coach. I grew me with the Shawinigan, the Cataractes, les Bruins de Shawinigan, les Dynamo de Shawinigan. After that, I worked with the Laval, les Titans de Laval for many years under the Morissette. Après ça, after that, I went to the Saint-Hyacinthe with Martin Brodeur for 2 years. Then after that, I went to Granby Predator for 2 years. But the Olympic, great organization under Charles Henry, passed away a couple years ago, I believe. A lot of great players that play. I think Xavier Ouellet played over there too. Sakeski will have to pick up his game next season or may lose his spot the first time. I would not be surprised, Eric. Flamou ou la grosse vache? La fortune. Luc, mon père va dire le grand flambeau. Ma mère, elle va dire la grosse vache. La différence à la maison. Ma mère was not scared to talk that way. Une bonne look. People thought my list was lazy. Oh my God. Patrick Laney, skater. Sakaski overweight, not use to play so many games yet, Mark. I don't think so, Jeremy. Deminap is only looking to play hockey. Vinny. Darren Siller. Borgi Sanming. Two names came quickly on my head. I have more, but for me, Darren Siller and Borgi Sanming. Luciano. Daniel, Columbus need all the 6 remaining points to have a chance. A 5 win is not good enough. Luciano, all about 2 hands on his stick while he walk on his skating. Shot, not a good representation of the game tonight. Shot attempts, very even. Condition better for the Habs. Should the Habs be able to, yes, Roger. Good point, Marco. Congratulations, Mark. You want me to be mean, Mark? Gave a super chat to the Hockey National show. Just kidding, Mark. Marco, Richard Zetnik. Zetnik have a house in Florida. And I was doing private lesson, guys, at the Panthers facilities. And the son of Richard Zetnik, it's a couple years ago, guys. I'm talking about 5 years ago. He was maybe 4 years old. He had a style of the hair like Jagger. He was skating guy for the 4 years old I never see in my life. I don't know his first name, but I always high-five the kids on the ice. But the kid can skate at 4 years old. Antoine, ils ont gagné la Coupe du Président. Maintenant, trophée Gilles Cordeau, les Cataractes. Merci, Nicolas. Golden Dart could play the factor in Montreal. We never know. And postseason playoff hockey is the world's fun level. But Guy Rouleau. What a great roller derby hockey. Not a roller derby, but a roller hockey player. Who remember the roller derby, Luc Lafortune? I believe the roller derby in Montreal at the TV was a Sunday morning at 11 o'clock. I missed that. Wow. First time I remember that, guys, for a long time. The roller derby. Who remember that? Marco, did you watch this? Anybody remember the roller derby? Like they hit the people? A sport like WWE. Sorry, I'm tired. Zegras 36.8. Ron, thanks so much. Eric, hopefully it will happen. Tony Karma, Columbus take us out of the playoff. Honestly, good for them. We earned the karma from the bottom of the organization. I don't see that. Mostly play wings. Tony, you are putting a lot of weight on those Lance comments. You're right, Vinny, about Sunming. Sunming, don't forget, at it the polls a couple of times tonight. Zegras was taking more this season than he did last season. He's still dropping a run. Gretzky our Charles Henry before he sold the team back to the city. You're right about that, Luc Laverson, about Gretzky. A2, Tiger Williams, Rick Vave, 1 o'clock. Rick Vave coached the South Carolina Stingrays a couple of years when I was there at North Charleston. Very nice guys, Rick Vave. I was coming to his office at the bottom. Who was the PA over there? He was my roommate at Roanoke Express, the PA. Zach? I don't know, no. That PA, guys, he was 23 years old. Big Jack, 6'3", 6'2". Very nice guys. And he was with his girlfriend. We living at the same apartment because it was paid by the team. Very nice guy. And then he got a job to go to South Carolina with the St. Grace. And when the Express played against them, I was follow the team. I had a meeting with him. It was calling, hey, Frenchie. Hey, Frenchie. But now that man left the PA, got a job in American Hockey League, and run with Kings. You can tell me that. He is now the president of the American Hockey League for the Kings. Is it the team's called the Rain in California? I can see his face right now. Forget his name. What a goal by Perfetti, guys, and the shootout. Eric, I remember roller derby. The Roadrunner. Yeah, look, this kid was a derby. It was a roller. Skinny Miller, Vanilla. Mark, yeah, the skill, size, and speed are my 3S marker for the draft. Eric, quit ad commentary. I will send you a 500 to do Blue Jacket for now on. Eric, I will be back tomorrow for the Blue Jacket game live tomorrow night at 6 p.m. I think on the third line, Marco with New Hook. Exactly, Ron. Yes, A2 Quinn Hudson signed with them. Gilles Lupien passed away too young, 61 years old. Trout, avez-vous regardé les commentaires sur la game ce soir sur TSN ou whatever? Non, TSN, I did not. Thank you, Eric. Définitivement, après la partie, je vais aller voir sur les commentaires. Pas surprenant en passant. Luciano, I feel good about Colorado. A wild card, the Kings. I don't see Winnipeg. They have a good team, Winnipeg. But I see Colorado right now. We'll do Eric. Peter, here we go, Peter. Peter. I did not read your comments, by the way. I don't read comments, guys. I just read one by one. Peter, we have the same. Marco talk about Colorado. Jeff for me, guys. Luciano. I love this show. Good night for now. Vinil, hopefully, Vinny, you go to come back talking more about hockey. Even though it's going to be like unlocking at lock, it was the missing piece. I feel again not wait, Marc Perrault. Great point about that. St. Paul back in the house. We clinch our spot tomorrow if the Columbus lose tonight, tomorrow night. Ah, il n'y a pas de problème, mon trot, about that. Good point, Luciano. Eric. Ah, that's a tough one, Eric. Luciano, I have to go with Atlantic Division. I'm just feel the Lightning could surprise everybody. I don't see anything for the Metropolitan Division. You know, like the wild card, I talk about the Kings. I feel the same way with the Bulls and that division. Peter August, you still on my pick? Yeah, Luciano. We don't give enough credit for the Vegas Golden Knight. Anybody see the Vegas Golden Knight to do it? Barry. Now, the playoff is looking great. You're going to get Toronto, Ottawa. If Montreal make it, or Columbus, Washington, Devils, Carolina, and then you have Tampa Bay and Panthers. So three of the four series, well, not three, five of the eight series are looking good to watch. Yes, about Dobeš. Fuller win tonight. Catcho be ready for game number one. Barry is skating right now. Defense of the league questionable. I don't think so, Marco. They play without McCabe and OEL tonight. I did very well. He stopped 24 to 25 shot he faced tonight for the goaltender for there. I would love to see Senator win the series. Eric, Ron, talk about Vegas. You're welcome, PT. Your name is too long to pronounce, so PT is your name. Not a problem, my friend. Second period, guys, Vancouver 1 and Minnesota 0. Vancouver all over the Minnesota, so not over, it's a 12-7 shot. But every time I look the game, Vancouver shot the puck. It's interesting, guys. Detroit does not play today, tomorrow. Nashville lead the Golden Knight 1-0. Kraken beat the Blues guys 1-0. Ex Blues Schwartz, 25 goal of the year. Islander play tomorrow. It's not matter anymore anyway. Toronto play the Hurricane. That's not matter anymore. The game tomorrow at West is the Blue Jacket and Capitals. They're flying the Sharks tomorrow. A good game between the Oilers and the Jets. It's not matter anymore. And the King Eric. Barry, 5-2 Montreal Canadiens. Barry. Vancouver is done. I have a question for all you. What Russian will you go get and try to sign to help the Demidov next season? Let me check one player, guys. Now, I was thinking to get Voronkov, but he's RFA. Cannabis have enough money anyway. You know, I think the Blues are not good enough for me. Now, Daniel Urugov, Peter, you talk about the rookie, right? Urugov. Urugov going to stay one more year, I believe, in the KHL. Now, if you talk about young players, um, Chris oh my God, what a hit by Marco Pedersen. Oh, she's home. You guys, watch the game, guys. Just home got destroyed by Marcus Pedersen. I'm sure right now he does not remember if it's Saturday or Sunday right now. Escort by the trainer and Kaprizov. Walk by himself, go to locker room. Oh! Oh! Guys, you have to be tough to play NHL. He saw Pedersen last second, but still, he got hurt. The win or eliminate. Pavel Bure, 67. Peter, win or cook. Mexico is not going to be traded. GF watching the UFC. Paul Cousin, no, 57. You right, Marco? You're not talking about Jakub Trenin? I don't see him in the with Minnesota. Good point, Peter. Ouais, mon Nicolas, on est dimanche matin ici. Puis on profite du samedi soir. Mais on s'en va prochainement. I think he missed Marco the first round, no? Um, I wouldn't be surprised 3 or 4 of them, Luciano. Good point, Marco. And the KHL, you don't have anybody really. Marco, Malkin, but I don't see Malkin with Montreal Canadiens. Wow. Zuccarello, interference. Yeah, it makes sense, PD, 3 or 4. PD, I look about Minnesota. I don't see Yukov. Daniel Yukov, I believe, is a player draft. I think you talk about Trenin, no? Even Demidov. The Lightning, Sir Luciano. Ivan. I'm going to give him Demidov. He can pick it up or he don't like it. And Vanyan Demidov. Demidov. Mark, that's a good question about Sean Farrell. Sean Farrell remind me a lot of Connor Garland. When I said that, it's the small players. I really love Sean Farrell since he played in the USHL. Maybe one of the smartest player with Owen Beck on the pipeline for the Montreal Canadiens. Obviously, 5'9", more like almost like 5'8", small player. He does not fit with the Montreal Canadiens, I believe. Said that, any team in the NHL looking for a good prospect, smart players, could looking for Sean Farrell. But a big step, American colleague in NHL. And I can understand that. Start to be a little bit late for him. But Coronado did with the Flames. They gave him a chance. That's a good one there. So we'll see. Tripping right now. No, oh my God, no call on that one, guys. Did you see the tripping for Vancouver? Why the heck the referee does not give that penalty there? That's terrible. In front of the referee, he was 5 feet on that play. I want Vancouver beat the Minnesota. Yes, I don't know why it's happening. Marco, I think he's going to give him the second line. Yeah, Eric, that's what he need. Yeah, it's happened sometimes in and out, Marco. It's happening the last couple of days. Sometimes I just touch the back of the keyboard and I don't know. Still 1-0 Vancouver, guys. 16-7 shot. Ovidio, salut mon homme, merci beaucoup. Going to be tough to play with Lenny and Jason. Yeah. If you like Hudson, M. Dimitar, or what Farrell. Great point, Ron. It's all about Johnny Goudreau. I agree with you, Jason. Platform skate for Farrell. Good night, Marco. We're going to get also the same way, guys. What a great night, guys, of hockey. First of all, I don't know Marco will be there, still there, but look, guys. We have about 50 people right now in the chat, maybe less. Whatsoever, how many people we are. One thing we have all in common is because we love the game. We love to talking about the hockey. And that's the beauty of what we do here. We're not expert. We don't, you know what I mean? Like, we're not like Pierre Lebrun and Formader or Elliot Freeman to give the inside of what's going on in NHL, right? We are not Bruno Gervais or Vincent Danfos or Gilbert Delorme or whatever who they are. They bring the expertise at different show on the radio, on TV. I understand that, right? We're not Maxime Lapierre. But at the end of the day, it's not matter. For me, from the channel, I just like to have a bunch of people. We never play NHL. We never been a great hockey player, but we love the game. We have a passion about the game. Whatever you are, Montreal Canadiens fans or the Toronto Maple Leafs or the Kings, whatever it is. The most important thing for me is we are sharing the love of the game. And this is a winning channel because of that. And you are the reason people think sit with us together like almost like over 1 hour, the game is over. We can leave and do something else. But we love that. And that's what makes me happy about the channel. I will never go to be rich and I'm losing money every month at the end of the day. But the most important thing for me is the way we're sharing the love of the game together. By respect, by disagreement, by different opinion. But we still continue to be good people in the chat. And that's the most important thing for me. Let's conclude game number 80 for the Montreal Canadiens. The time is flying, guys. Only 2 more games of the season 24-25. Right now, Luc Lafortune, he was right when he said Montreal is going to get 88 points. But not good enough to make the playoff at 88 points. Whatever happening for the Montreal Canadiens for the next 2 games, it's no matter. It was fun to watch the Montreal Canadiens during the season 24-25. And hopefully, they're going to make the playoff after the game number 81 or 82. Also, come back tomorrow to watch the Washington Capitals against the Columbus Blue Jackets. And the only reason we get better every night at the channel, we grow the channel every single day, is because all of you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Here we go. That's the reason we get here every single night. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow night. Until then, my friend, be well. BL. Find a way not only to dominate the day, or find a way to dominate the first half, or what? Someone said 2025. Secondly, we want to thank Moderator Luciano tonight, one with Kings, and Jose Duarte, Moderator of the Hockey National Show, was with us tonight. It was great to see Jose, and I thought a prayer for the family of Enoch Tap on those difficulties time of his life. We wish the best for Mr. Enoch Tap, the co-host of the Weekly Report. Of course, we want to thank all the super chat tonight. Many of you, Reggie, Pizza, Larry Lavallée, Roger Delaney, Mark Elliott. I maybe forget one of the two. And we thank all of you guys to be a part of the show tonight with a click on the likes. Without you, this will be impossible. I'm so proud of all of you to be with us every single night. People like Eric, Marc Perrault, Daniel Maloney, PD, Mr. Hopefully going to be back. I agree with you about Farrell. And we have Tony in the house, One Way Kings, Mac Perrault, Jason. So many people, guys, to celebrate. To said all of you have an amazing, great night. Enjoy your Monday. And hopefully to see you tomorrow night of the game between the Capitals and, of course, the Blue Jackets. Until then, the Hockey National Show, the Am Nation, want to tell you one more thing. We love you, friends. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I can't wait to see you tomorrow night and Monday night for the Chicago Blackhawks again in Montreal Canadiens. And not even, but even Dimida. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Or Suzuki win. You right about that. Suzuki win. And one more time. Here we go. Booyah. Peace out.